my soul. Prayer. So that is seating me. Save me from the bottom of my heart, I know. Ocean. I should have known not to give in, not to give in. All right, and do be done today. So, shall we get this shindig started, chat? I'm sitting nice. I'm sitting nice. It do be shindig time, it do. Sack of Potatoes is your leader of the charge today. If Sack of Potatoes is mobiling enough, which means you have to copy pasta whatever Sack of Potatoes types here in this shit of the chat starting now. Chitta of my heart, I know. My heart, I know. Cha-ta. It's right here. My God before me. Urata. And the lost go there or lost. Ta-ta. Blowing in the wind. What used to be. I go, you're always there, riding next to me. And a good old last but not least, certainly not forgotten. A good old. Rooskies. Hello. Chitta chatta ratta tatta fama bama lama jimma. Hello. How we doing? How we doing, guys? I like how I updated this and then everything crashed earlier because of the whole power situation. And so we're totally not doing another spear dragon. We're doing Brittany's today. Hello. Hello, chitta chat, ratata, bam bam. How are you doing today? It's good to see you guys. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good fucking time zone, whatever it might be for you today. Hello. It is good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. I am totally prepared for today's stream, as you can totally see and are witnessing right at this very moment. Weird. Hi Nine, Oldered Spear Geek with the early school WOD today. Hi Charcoal, hello, hello. The word of today is propitious. Okay, cool. Love that for me. Great start. Great start. Good job. Good job, PC. OBS just full crashed. No rhyme or reason. Just full gone. Like, it just was like, and I'm peacing out, yo. Cool, OBS, we didn't need you anyway. It's not like you're the literal central point of how streams work or anything. It's definitely couldn't be super useful or anything like that. Who let OBS drive this goddamn truck? That was so rude. I was doing a word of the day. We were trying to get intelligent. Become intelligent? Whatever. We're wording today. We're wording strong, even. So, hello, guys. Round 2 of saying hello. Random, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I've lost everybody that first said hello. So if you said hello earlier, say hi again. I'll just say hi to you again. Hi, Random, Dano, Spear, 9, Oldered, Geek, Val, Crocs, Lex. Hello, 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 guys. Bob. Hi, Bob. Music can be a little lower. There you go. Coronos, happy birthday. Hello, hello. Hi, Apollo. How are you doing? Hello, welcome in, everybody. Core, hi. Hey, Ross. How are you? Mi bore, hello. Yeah, that was wild. Not the evil power. It wasn't even the power demon. That was just OBS being like, I'm out, bro. Not today. Which is, to be fair, I almost did a yo, bro, not today. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what did it. And I don't know how to read, like, I guess I could randomly send Moon a, like, hey, the fuck does this say? Because, like, you can get crash reports from OBS, so I could just send it to somebody who actually knows how to read that shit, because I don't. I look at it and I'm like, okay, cool. Oh man, hi Coma, how are you doing today? Thanks for the welcome backs, guys. Hi Sights, how are you? How are you? How goes your Monday? Thanks, Void, I appreciate it. Thanks, Apollo. Yo, yo, Charcoal. Hi, Goat again. MCR, hello. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi. Hi, Bob. Hi, Fish. Hello. As resplendent as ever. Thank you. Thank you kindly. So, y'all are going to be seeing a lot of different wardrobe things going on because I'm trying to, like, wear all of my clothes. All of them. If I put them on and like that day I'm like, fuck this, never again, it's getting put into a Goodwill pile giveaway somewhere or another because I was like, no, I have too many clothes now. I have a problem. Too many clothes. So we're going to lessen the amount of clothes, but I'm making sure that I actually want to get rid of it first by actually doing it. Definitely for the first time today, Geek. I have not said hello to you twice or anything already. No. The TTS won't work. I have all alerts muted right now due to necessity. Because if I don't have OBS muted right now, I don't know if you actually, this might be a good time to test it since shit's already been going wild today. I would like to know if you guys, I'm only going to turn it up slightly because I don't want to like burst any eardrums, but just let me know if y'all hear a buzzing sound when I turn this back. Uh, can you guys hear a buzzing sound? Because I can totally hear the buzzing sound already. This is so I was trying to say the word of the day. It is propitiate. To win or regain the favor or goodwill of someone, usually by offering an apology, gift, or other form of appeasement. Example, the company made efforts to propitiate angry customers with discounts and apologies after a widespread product malfunction. So, such a good word. Literally never actually heard of it, I don't think. So, yo, bro, not today should actually be like my slogan for the shirt, honestly. I really suggest For All Mankind. It is so good. Nice, Coma. Let's go. Big steps. Hi, Mac. How are you? Best day to launch is Monday. Monday. In the next half hours, I have way too many. I literally don't have enough. I don't have enough space for all of these damn clothes. Hi, Taters. How are you? You could level a city. I have a wild amount. You can only hear. Okay, y'all can't hear it a tiny bit. If I turn it up a little louder, can you guys hear that at all? Okay, so yeah, there's something weird going on with this microphone and the beacon stuff. So I'll switch to the other microphone, I think, and try that out soon. Because I've never had static with a microphone before. And by that, I mean, it's really strange because it's only there, and I mean only there, when OBS is open. Because as soon as I mute OBS, it's gone. Like, completely gone. And I don't know why. I forgot that music was kind of loud. I kind of forgot. Would it be able to hear it though? I would though. Like that is a constant buzz in my no. Can't do it. Don't like static. Don't like static. I hate it. That's awful. It was a space fact. I don't want to have OBS having that static. I might be able to hear some low background buzz when you speak. That might just be normal. With the drivers for it or something? What happens if I mute OBS for me? It just goes away. What you were hearing is still there. Are you hearing like background noise, not the static? Because it's like a very obvious static. Mute OBS. I mean, I did. That's why we don't have alerts right now. It's legit the reason we don't have alerts because in order for you guys to hear alerts, all of that audio is controlled through OBS, which I guess technically for today or something, I could turn on the Stream Elements version of it, but not currently with the music. I turned it off already. To test for the bees. And right ears. Well, she tries to like it's a little obnoxious. Yeah, the buzz sound is a little obnoxious. Hello, Doctor. Doctor. How are you? So we are gonna be playing some more Jedi Survivor today, guys. Some more Survivor was coming through to us. Well, that's good. Also a little frustrating. Not gonna lie. Cause like I'm trying to think if there's any way that I could like mitigate it, but I don't really think there is. Still can't have it there? Yeah, no, because I would get a headache after a while, I think. These are hard workers. They are always busy, always buzzing around. Yeah, that's wild. I do know like sometimes it's hardware, like can create like a weird buzz thing. But like, since I never had issues with this microphone when I had the Go XLR plugged in, I don't know what to do, man. Part of me feels like I should just plug the Go XLR back in and use it. But I was trying to not like rely on the Go XLR too much anymore because the Go XLR is still randomly sometimes getting updates and sometimes not the last time I checked. And so I was like, I don't know if it's worth it to switch back to the Go XLR and also have a ginormous chonkus on my desk again. But also, I don't know if the Go XLR can handle the dual PC setup easily. I don't know. It's just another, like, I didn't feel like bothering with it, so I didn't check into it. But I can at least try the other microphone because I do miss having alerts and stuff. And you saw the smooch? I lost all brain cells and function after that. You'll be done with Survivor at the end of next stream. Hot damn. Okay, we are progressing, which is good because I actually, I think, let's see. When did I put that in my calendar? There's a game that I actually got a key for that I would love to play with you guys as soon as I can because I've been looking forward to it. So we'll see. Let me see. Where's my calendar? Calendar. Oh my god, that's gonna be kind of perfect, actually. Because I can't talk about it yet. But let's see. You said next stream? Next stream we're gonna be doing tomorrow's the horror stream. On Wednesday we have the I think should be our next Jedi Survivor stream, so we should be able to finish up on Wednesday. That's very exciting. On Thursday, I know I didn't plan on streaming because honestly, this weekend's gonna be a doozy, so Thursday's gonna be our like errand day. Friday is the co-op stream. So maybe first thing next week we'll actually be able to play this other game. That's exciting. That works out really well. Day off if the weather is rainy and bad. I mean, I wouldn't want to be flying through the rain either, so I understand. Obi-Wan, hello. How are you? The duel of PCs. Ever even be a speed bump on the difficulty you're on? You're moving quick. I mean, that's fair. Which is what I wanted with this game. I appreciate that we got the smoochy smoochy from Marin. But like other than that, the story has not gripped me again. So I feel like it's just a better thing to like get through it so that we can move on to something that like actually holds my attention better. Should likely finish. Hell yeah. And then I plan on getting into the game pretty soon today just because we had to start an hour later than I was anticipating. Technically, the power did come on pretty quickly, but your girl over here is being a little annoyed by this gnat or mosquito or whatever that is flying around for one. But for two, when the power went out, it was completely silent in the house. And like it was such a beautiful few minutes because normally there is buzzing everywhere. I'm talking there's like multiple AC units, multiple dehumidifiers. And so it was just like I walked in and I was like, "Oh, silence. Oh, silence is really nice." And so I like sat in my little reading nook for a second. I brought out the iPad and I was going to start working on some sculpting stuff. And I was like, okay, cool. Sat down with my little glass of chocolate milk and was like, oh, this is so lovely and wonderful. And like, I pull up the software, I pull up the video I was going to follow. And I was like, okay, this is the moment. This is it. This is beautiful. I am in heaven right now. And about the time that I put my damn pin to the iPad, every goddamn electronic and everything that was plugged in all of a sudden just came back on and beeped. Everything beeped. And suddenly there was just so much noise. I had to take a minute to like compose myself. I was not very pleased. I was like, this was supposed to be my moment. So you panic at the beeping. I was a little more than annoyed. I was enjoying this bit of silence. Just let me have my moment. It did not let me have my moment. And then it took me a minute because I hadn't finished my makeup yet. Because about the time that I was starting my makeup, the power went out. So I had to come back in here, finish that. That's why we're a little late today. So we'll be starting game earlier than normal. Has such a boring hairstyle. I don't, no. Cal looks cute. He's fine. Imagine it's a very, very small dragon for what? Hi, Theron. Good evening. How are you? Up as much as it would make it really tough to get engaged with again. Think there's some upcoming stuff that might grab you again, at least for the moment. I mean, it can grab me in a moment. I don't know if it's gonna give me like the I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna do the hook, you know what I mean? Gives you the fear. Beeping is so I muted my UPS today because like it was I'm mad for as expensive as battery backups are. I'm not gonna lie. I don't fucking think they're worth it. I'll get a surge protector, man. I think I just care about the surge protector because at this point, holy fuck, with as much shit as I have plugged in, it was like, you have 5 minutes. 5 minutes, bitch. Turn your computers off. And I'm like, if I just used an EcoFlow, like I would at least have 30 minutes, please. Even before the break? What moon? Listen, I don't know why this game is I'm enjoying like certain aspects of this game, but I'm definitely not like it's not going to win any awards, you know what I mean? And power down, not much more in my opinion. But for as expensive as they are, you could just invest in like an EcoFlow. That's what I'm saying. Anivi and Sean, welcome in, guys. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Hi. That absolutely needs uninterrupted power. Battery backups aren't worth it. Honestly, so I'm not gonna lie, my battery backup also, I think almost all of them do it, but like it has this high pitch whine. And it kind of drives me nuts. I can never sit in this room without my headphones off because I'm like, I twitch every single time my brain registers it, which is basically all the time. Coil whine, I think like the more that's plugged into it, the higher the whine is. And it just is very frustrating to me since I like to have like not a lot of noise around. Shut everything down now, bitch! No! Then you wake me up, Rye. Why? Listen, Void. I cannot guarantee helping anybody get to sleep or keeping people awake. Can neither confirm nor deny either situation, okay? Listen. Don't have one. You don't work on things that it's important to save. For me, like, too, is like my video editing software saves every like change, basically. Like, it has a history. I turned that shit on almost immediately after I had realized that I lost 2 hours of work one day, and I was like, fucking never again. Do you know how much work you get done in 2 hours? I basically never worked on that video again. It was dead to me. Sarge! Hello, Sarge. How are you? And Goofy. Hi, Goof. How are you? How am I? We're managing today. We are managing today. Not terrible. Just in a weird headspace, I think. Freakish! Hello, Freakish. Thank you so much for the 20 months. How has everybody's start to the week been so far? Freakish, this is your dragon egg for this month. Thank you so much. Guys, we're slowly but surely, I would say slowly but surely, we are getting to the top of that basket. I want to be at the top of that basket by the end of the month. From your work for your birthday week. Happy early birthday, Anoobs. Let's go. Get a motor generator set. We have a generator. You listen to music all the time to get rid of the silence? I mean, I listen to music all the time, but I'm talking about like light sounds, right? Like if a light makes a sound, I don't own that light anymore. If a TV makes that sound, I don't own that TV anymore. If this UPS keeps making noise, I might just throw it out the damn window. Because, yeah, it's a little bit painful. I don't like it when electronics make sounds that I feel like shouldn't exist. I get why they exist, but I don't want them in my life. There's a light in the kitchen that, like, always has that, like, high-pitched sound to it. And anytime I can, I turn that light off. I'm just like, no, we don't need this in our existence anymore. We have LEDs and stuff now that don't make these obnoxious sounds. Fallen Order a lot more. Survivor had a way better gameplay and completion though. Doing this, so it's not, yeah, that part's not helpful at all. Because for me, I have zero interest in any of the side stuff, and I honestly think part of it is like I got a little overwhelmed. I think when we were playing this that one the first time, I almost don't like the fact that it's more open in this one. I wanted more of oddly a linear experience for this game. So like opening it up more to where it was like, oh god, I have extra shit to do. Right, Sarge? A whole ass week? You'd rather have beer than wine. I see what you did there. Home from work. Welcome home, Sarge. Hello. Hell yeah. Woo! Words! They be wording today, boys. On vacation from work, and by vacation I mean I'm home and I'm not bothering with work. I love that. I almost did that today. So story time. Okay, so listen, chat. I went to clear out some storage units. And by that I mean I went to scout out the storage units this past weekend. And this is fine. It's fine. I swear. It's so fine. My dad had a fuckload of shit, guys. Oh my god. I'm really happy that we went and, like, pre-scouted, basically. Because it was a lot. Like, a lot. I would show you guys pictures, but I don't really want to. So I will just describe it for you instead. Just imagine, like, a ridiculously large, long enough to fit 2 vehicles storage units that's also packed completely on one side, and then the other side has the vehicles. And then imagine a smaller storage unit that is also packed basically to the ceiling on both sides. This was stuff I was supposed to go through with my dad when he was alive, not have to sort through later. Guys, y'all want to know what we found? Do y'all want to know what we found? Weird going to work for 5 weeks and being a supervisor? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Those, like, on-off periods are always hard, I feel like. Vagueness! Hi, Vagueness! How are you doing today? So, y'all know how y'all are supposed to... Okay, at least in America, since I know not all of you are Americans and don't have to deal with the bullshit that is taxes, you're supposed to keep tax files for like 7 years. 7 years. Keep all of your tax files for 7 years. Not 45 years! Not even yours! Your parents! So that we're finding stuff in there. It's been 84 years. No, seriously. I started to try to go through this box, right? And it was like front and center. And I was like, these look like you almost shouldn't touch them, right? Because, like, since they're so old, they're such old documents, they got kind of that, like, weird, musty, old book kind of vibe, but also they've been in a humid storage unit for fucking forever. So it's like, I, like, pulled it out, and then I kind of, like, pulled one of the papers out, saw, like, tax shit on it, and I was like, I don't think this is worth risking my, like, respiratory system. Shoved it back in the box, put box in trash can. Like, it isn't. So this past weekend, Spirit was just Fish and I. Also, hi, Nate. How are you? Fish and I were doing a pre-scout because we realized, no, fuck this gnat, dude. It hit me literally in the eyelid earlier. It hit me in the eyelid. I am so tired of this stupid gnat. Bruh. Anyway. So, we were doing the scouting mission, and we decided on Saturday, we didn't bring, like, our trailer with us or anything like that. We just wanted to see how, like, the state of them, what all was going to be there. And then we could not even work in one of them until we brought the trailer out on Sunday because literally so much of it was needing to just be thrown out. Like, there was a mini fridge from the 80s, man. I was like, anything that draws enough power at this point, like, I will just go purchase something new so that it saves me money in the long run. Like, I'm not about to fuck with shit that's like ancient unless if it's like super cool and special or whatever and I can sell it for a lot of money, right? Like, there's not really that much of that kind of stuff. So good luck to them. It's good to see you, Vajane. You do that digitally. 7 years in the UK too. Okay, that's a bit much. That's what I'm saying. Like, keep everything forever? No. A lot of it can be, oh yeah, so guys, my dad was super sentimental. Like, fucking hella sentimental. I'm a little bit sentimental, but I am nothing compared to my dad. My dad had a bag that I remember telling him to throw out at one point because, like, I just didn't want any of the stuff in it. He had my emo era fedora that was all crumpled to shit. And then he also had arm floaties from when I was like 3 years old. He kept my dollhouse, my Fisher Price dollhouse. He kept my Barbie jumbo jet. He kept my horse stable. He he literally had kept so much, like so many of the trash bags were honestly just me going through a bunch of stuff that I was like, this is really sweet, but I don't need any of this stuff. I can just take photos. Like he kept some of my artwork and whatnot that I was like, I really don't need to keep these things. Like I haven't thought about these in years. So what I did instead was I took photos of like I drew I drew a horse, right? I drew a horse when I was like 12. And like, look at this dolphin I made when I was in elementary school. Like, look at that dolphin. Look at it. So I took photos of that kind of stuff. And like I had some of my like middle school year stuff. So like I took pictures of like the hand sketches that we were like practicing with and stuff. Because hands are a bitch and a fucking half, right? Right, that dolphin was badass, but I don't need these things, you know what I mean? Like I don't need any of this kind of stuff. Like I have so many art prints already and that kind of thing that I was like I really don't need to keep this kind of thing. And I kept some of the like I basically just took pictures of anything that was like paper that I just wanted to throw away. That was like important to me at one point in my life. Like I did a few of those types of things, but for the most part, I was like, I don't need my 70 report cards from when I was in fucking elementary, middle school, and high school. Like, I didn't need all of that kind of stuff. That's not the bug you're. Get out, Val. Get out. Where I live, where I can go do my taxes and they save them for me so I don't have to bother with keeping them. I don't trust people, man. Since Sky after the Sky Raisin, she would love it. In 2 decades, I'm jelly. Got a gray ending, then went back and got a good peaceful ending. Yay! Oh, Nate, that's amazing. I wasn't expecting you to finish it so quickly. That's awesome. I got stupid lucky on my first run. I got like the quote unquote like perfect. eBay is your friend. Collect only. To rent one of those garbage bins, park it in front of the storage unit, and just go to town. Honestly, we made a really good chunk of progress on that one unit on Sunday. So what we did was we kind of pre-scouted a little bit. I organized the other unit on Saturday, and then when we went back on Sunday, that was the day that I was like, all right, we're cleaning this bitch out. And we got like halfway through a lot of the front garbage. There's still like a bunch of the back I have to go through, but I mean, like my dad also had like 3 different tents for camping. And I'm like, I'm not gonna take the time to set these up and see if they're good. They've been in these bags that are basically falling apart for I don't fucking know how long. I'm feeling like that was the one we went camping in when I was like 10. So those like obviously got thrown away. And like he had a bunch of those types of like replicated kind of stuff. Little Rise growing up. Look at me. I'm an adult, I think. Not sentimental, just a hoarder. Brain says no throw. Might be useful someday. Seeing all of my dad's stuff has honestly woken me up a lot, though. Stick figure I drew when I was 12. Damn. Artist Rye, the younger years. Dude, I loved art growing up. I don't know what made me fall out of like touch with it so much, but my mom knows how to hide any of my stuff from when I was younger for me because she wants it to survive, but she's thankfully gotten rid of it for most of it herself. I am thankful to see some of this stuff because as much as it sucks to have to go through it now, there is that side of me that this like 1000% just confirms like how much my dad loved me. And like it's like a double-edged sword, right? Where it's like on one hand this fucking sucks because he's gone now. But also on the same, it's like he did keep so much of my stuff. I swear, a good chunk of this storage unit was just because he couldn't let go of anything I did, which is so incredibly sweet. And it makes me want to cry real bad. But I'm not going to do that right now. But it does suck that I do have to like go through all of it. Did some deep cleaning like that a few years back. This is basically a huge deep clean. I'm also going through some of the stuff like at home now. We're going through the garage, which I wasn't expecting to have to go through multiple people's. I can't let this go / I don't know why this is here still. It's broken and no like sight of getting fixed, right? I'm having to do that on two fronts. I'm having to do that on my dad's end and the garage here so that we can actually use the garage. And there's so much stuff where I'm like, why do we have 7 hand saws? 7! Why do we have 15 screwdrivers? We don't need 15 of them. Why do we need so many duplicates? 1 is enough. 1 is enough slices, at least for the garage. Maybe like put 1 or 2 screwdrivers around the house. You know, I get that. I get it. But like, why in the garage? Why are there tiles from the 80s that haven't been thrown out and half of them are broken? Bro, as somebody who also is like kind of I like things to be clean, right? And if I was going through all this shit and it was all neatly packed into boxes without any cobwebs, I'd be so fine. Do you want to know what's not happening right now? Every fucking thing is covered in cobwebs, is dirty, it was covered in cobwebs, was dirty, not put away nicely. And so I'm having to do that. I have to organize it because if anybody's played community night with me before, you know very well that I have to have everything in the right spot or it's going to stress me out. And I will build a whole nother house just to make sure that the organization is the way that I want it. So you can imagine how stressful this is for me. I still have more things that I need. Oh, I feel like that's me right now. We have so many things that we just don't. Yeah, they are for sure some great memories. For sure. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. G-Con. Hi, G-Con. How goes your Monday? You figured out what to do with the cars yet. So we're going to bring them here. One of them I want to work on anyway. I got gifted my dad's like 80s series Toyota truck. Apparently it was called a high-low or something like that. Apparently, according to Fish. We're going to bring them here. I want to work on that and fix it up because it is like seen better days now. Hilux. Sorry, my bad. And then the Jeep. The Jeep is going to be the one that stresses me out the most next weekend when we try to move it because the Jeep has a flat tire that can't be aired up from what we can tell because it looks like it has a hole in the tire. And I'm so stressed because we're going to have to drag it out. And I'm like, oh God. Ugh. It's going to stress me out, but it's fine. The Jeep, I will evaluate when we bring it here if I want to keep it and fix it. It apparently has like a really nice engine in it that they had just put in it not too long ago, probably like 10, 12 years ago or something like that. It would be cool to get the Jeep running, but yeah, we'll see. 6 years old, pocket size back then, not so much now. The jar with your okay, it wasn't a jar. It was a plastic baggie. I already found it. It was in the condo. It wasn't even in the storage unit. It was in the condo. He kept it in the top drawer of his dresser. Oh, man. When I got here and then you stopped, so I blame me for the lack of rye art. I have some of the art things, like canvases that we still need to finish over that way. They're behind over there in the canvas storage area. Before Outer Wilds. Oh, you'll start it soon. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Every screwdriver is they were a bunch of Phillips heads. Basically all the same size, Sarge. Basically all the same size. And every single one of those hand saws was rusted as shit. You're gonna need them saws and tiles for sure, Gaston. Because I totally want to survive the zombie apocalypse. Count me out, bro. I used to be like, oh, I'll survive the zombie apocalypse. I've memorized all the rules of Zombieland. I'll survive. I used to be one of those people where I was like, fuck it, I will survive the apocalypse. I will be a badass. Nowadays, I'm not gonna lie, guys, my desire to live through super traumatic events is basically null. Now, I don't want to live through that shit, okay? I have lived through enough traumatic shit. I don't need more traumatic shit on my plate anymore, okay? So if the zombie apocalypse hits, bro, count me out. I will live my little happy life secluded in this little spot until I die. And then once the zombies come, I'm out, bro. You're not good at dealing with loss. Seems like he was such a good father. We were unfortunately getting very strained over the last couple of years because of certain things that I don't quite want to talk about just yet because I'm still having to deal with certain things. I'm sure one day I'll feel comfortable enough to talk about those, but like we were getting pretty distant these past couple years, which really like drove home how much I hated that too, because it wasn't something I wanted. I very much did not want to be far from my dad. I've never understood there was literally, Val, a chair that we threw away today. We literally drove shit to the dump and we were like, we're getting rid of some of this shit, right? There was a chair back, the chair legs, no chair seat. And I was like, why is this here? It is taking up space. It is just collecting cobwebs. And I gotta tell you guys, I fucking hate cobwebs. Oh my god, I can deal with spoods. Spoods are fine. I like spiders, for the most part. We do have brown recluses here, though, so not all spiders are created equal. Those spiders gotta die. If it's a little jumping spider, we're besties. Everything else is sus goes, but cobwebs, can't do that, bro. Glad you're feeling well enough to be here with us. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit before stream, I was really debating on whether I should stream today. Just because, like, man, I was getting too much in my head right before stream, especially with the power going out, because I was setting stream up, and then when that happened, my brain just kind of shut off, and I was like, okay, fine, never mind. OCD organizers unite, McKay. It is so bad. Why is there wood in the tool bin? Gaston, I feel like you and I would do real well in survival games together because, bro, I can't stand it. We all played Planet Crafter, and somebody put iron in the fucking uranium, and I'm like, iron is right there. It's right there. Literally. It says iron. Oh, man. Hi, Alien. Who is Brittany? Brittany is one of our long community members. Been here for a very long time. Brittany is also getting their tier 3 dragon done. We do tier 2 and tier 3 dragons for subscribers. A Hilux, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so behind in chat. I should speed read. Installation just to rebuild it? Yes, coma. No, seriously. Actually, though, I've done it. Put a donut on the Jeep with where it's at. It really big. Like, I don't think they make a donut big enough. It got big tires. Like, those tires are basically wider than my body. Hi, Dove. How are you? No one wants to show up to work. You should give them a good whack with one of these. They'll show up next time. You did find it? Why are parents so damn weird? Where the shafts of the screw... Only a few of them. We have so many that are like the same fucking screwdrivers, man. It just drives me nuts. It would also make sense if we had, like... If they were organized, if the screwdrivers were different size links, if they were all organized from like biggest to smallest and like different size fat, whatever Phillips heads, I get it. I would get it if they were organized, but they're not organized, so it's just clutter. I don't like clutter. It bothers me, especially because the clutter leads to more dirtiness, to cobwebs. Cobwebs. Not the cobwebs, guys. I can't do the cobwebs anymore. We are going to have to try to seal off that garage somehow because, like, my dad's planes are in there right now, and I swear to God, if I see a cobweb on those planes, I might lose it. I might actually lose it. Zombies make really are. If I see one, then it's roll credits. It's just like, nah, man, I can't. I'm going towards the biggest city I can find. Oh man. Hi Art, how are you doing today? Zombie-proof fencing is the first requirement. Someone said Jeep. 9. I have inherited my dad's 1980-something Jeep Renegade. Just a ton of energy and effort for not much of anything, right? We doing traumatic events? Continuation of the bomb shelter site. Nibs, same concept, all right? I don't need the bomb shelter, all right? If the bomb is coming, I'm outside. Praise the sun. I will become a Dark Souls fan so fast. Praise the sun. I got you. Same concept with the zombie apocalypse, bro. Like, it is... Oh, zombie apocalypse. Zombie outbreak. What now? You say what? Oh, man. It was a little bit sooner than I was expecting. But, waddle. I'm out. Hey, Elder. What's the song? Oh, I don't know when you asked that, so I have no idea. I am listening to the Arcane Season 2 soundtrack, though. So that should help you narrow it down. Bodhi! Bodhi, thank you so much for the 35er. What the hell? This is your dragon egg for this a month ago. Look at it. Very holy. I'm happy you decided to stream. It is very good that I decided to stream. We see something that we can fix and keep it and make sure we get around... Make sure you get around to fixing it at some point in time. Don't lie to me like that, random. Oh my God. My dad has been sitting on those vehicles for fucking years. Years. You know how many things my dad kept that he was like, oh, we'll need it one day or we'll fix it one day. Never fucking happened. Do you know why I also have such a hard time with time management? Because my parents never had time management. I don't think they knew what time blindness was, but those people knew. Do you know how long my dad paid for these storage units? Guys, you know how long my dad paid for these storage units? Way too damn long. I counted up how much money he spent on those over the years, and I cried on the inside. Who keeps putting tit in the copper? Tits don't go there. Hand in hand and hand in hand. Very behind. I don't know that, but I get the feeling and know to my core that that's not on you. And while that might not be comforting, and just know that we know that and will support you through all of the things. Wait, for which part, Gaston? I'm so sorry. The previous song? Hellfire, I think. It's either Renegade or Hellfire, depending on which one. To the dragons on offer. You get to choose your colors. Tier 2 gets a solid color. Tier 3 gets to choose up to 3. That's a heckin' tire then. Yeah, it's chonk. Not sure what Outer Wilds. Wooden wheel with holes in it as a spare. Just needs to end up on the trailer. It really does. Doing lots of art. Yay! Let's go, art. Dude, art. I need to start arting again. Did you see my glorious drawing from when I was like 12 of my dolphin? That's not a sun, right? I'll praise it like it's one, Gaston. I will praise it. Oh, man. Renegades are sought after. Gonna hold on to it and make a fuck around Jeep. I show all the things. I have no idea, 9, because we haven't been able to pull it out, so I don't know the state of it that it's in. I know for sure the last I checked that the whole bottom is like, or like the floorboard is rusted to all shit. So... Is the printer frozen? Hey, fish, is it pooping? Is the printer pooping? Half an album later, yeah. You have a Jeep now? We can get you ducks now? Maybe. I don't know. I don't technically have it with me yet, because that bitch is stuck in storage at the moment. But we'll get there. Oh, growing distant the last few years with your dad. Yeah. Fish said the same thing. Cause like I broke down. Like I was so like going through this storage unit has to be like one of the hardest things that I've had to do. Just because of how much, not only how much stuff it was, but like seeing a lifetime of somebody that I do care about and like knew that he cared about a lot of it. Like I almost cried at the dump today because we threw out like we threw out his old swim bag from when he was like a teenager. And like I was like, I don't care about this, but my dad would have cared about this, and I'm throwing it away, and I'm just right. So I like had to like convince myself I was doing the right thing for a second there. I had to pause. I was like, I don't need his swim bag from when he was a fucking teenager, bro. I did keep his dive log though, so that was cool. But yeah. I can message you about it some more, Gaston, at some point. But Fish had to tell me the same thing of like it wasn't. You tried. You tried. Yeah, it is so hardcore parkour. A childhood you didn't? Okay, okay. I can just show you art here. So I took photos because my dad was keeping basically anything sentimental. I'm talking he still had some of the posters on my freaking wall that I had. So this was my dolphin drawing. I was so proud of my dolphin. Look at that dolphin. Look at him. He's just a happy little guy. I was real young when I drew that. And then this was my horse. I drew a horse. Look at that horse. He's horsing around. And then I did like a hand study with whatever those are called. I don't remember what they're called. Whoa. Oil pastels? Is that what those are called? Anyway, did those. But like he kept that kind of stuff, so I just took photos because I didn't actually want to keep the old drawings and stuff. But yeah, he's vibing. He was vibing, and I was pretty young when I did that one too. So like I remember being very proud of it. But short distance can carefully, and I think that's what we might have to do. It's the forbidden silk color after all. Yeah, I am catching up. Look at me go, guys. And may have more wheels for it. Maybe. Ongoing project. From your mother? Never knew she kept that? Dude, I threw out almost all my yearbooks, and then I found my dad's yearbooks, and I was like, I do not care for these. I threw those out. I like took pictures of him, and then that was about it. I wasn't about to flip through the entire thing. I was like, these are heavy as fuck and take up so much space. And fish for a minute. I used to want to be a dolphin trainer when I was young. I wanted to be a dolphin trainer so bad. I don't know what it was. I wanted to be like either that or a marine biologist. It's such a treat. I found it really funny because he kept a sketchbook of mine that had a singular drawing. It was a chunky sketchbook too. It wasn't even one that was like had a bunch of one singular drawing. Dive I bet is super sweet. I've been keeping anything like that basically. Like I've been going through his stuff. I'm trying to recognize that while it was all sentimental to him, I only want certain things that to remember him by. And like anything that like pisses me off is getting thrown away. Like there's been a few things like that. Like I found I don't know what it is with people who drink Crown Royale, but people who like that whiskey are obsessed with collecting those fucking purple bags. And I gotta tell you guys, the amount of like visceral hatred that I have seen those fucking bags now. My dad had a garbage bag full of those in the apartment. And then he also had a grocery bag in the storage unit full of the little ones and Crown bottles. And I was like, if I ever see a motherfucking Crown bottle in real life again, I am throwing it at the first wall I see. I don't throw things. I am very passive. But if I see another fucking one of those, I am throwing it. I am so, because like, I definitely tie alcohol with like a big reason that my dad and I grew apart, and um for a lot of the issues that he had in his life, I very much attest to or attach to alcohol because it very much was a problem for him. Um and bro, if I see a purple bag, I'm setting it on fire and I'm throwing the bottle. Those hands are good. Thanks. Yeah, I that was definitely like middle school years for me too. So I tried and I have like a photo of another one. It was not as good. I didn't have any definition in those, but still, it was fun. Hi, Bursy. Go enjoy your dishes. And you're keeping both of your drawings and your dad's. Oh, I love that, Apollo. Yeah, I wish I could convince myself to keep those types of things, but like, I'm okay with just having photos of my old art because I don't have any place I would keep it anyway. Bat, thank you so much for the 33 heckin' months. Hell yeah. This is your dragon egg bat. I hope you're feeling very bat today. You wanted to be a vet? I wanted to be so many things. I wanted to be a vet. I wanted to be a marine biologist. I wanted to be a dolphin trainer. I wanted to be an animal cop. I used to watch the shit out of that show on TV. So I was like, I want to be the one that protects the animals. Anything to do with animals, I wanted to be. They're everywhere. He really liked that drawing. He just kept everything of mine art. Like he legit, like I found my floaties from when I was like 3. Anything I did, he kept. Anything that I cared about throughout my life, he kept. Anything that he attached to me, he kept. Dive logs, medals, flight records, yeah, like all of that kind of stuff we're keeping. Yeah, random. They're so wild. I don't understand why people decide to keep them. We've even seen people out at the Renaissance festivals that have created outfits out of the Crown Royale bags, and I'm like, cool artistry, but also at the same time, I feel like that's a problem that we don't like. Nobody wants to talk about that, right? Nobody wants to address the fact that alcohol is bad for you. And it is a very bad problem for a lot of people. Like, people's lives are fucking ruined from alcohol. So to have it be like a center point of your personality or like it that much that you create an entire outfit. So you've dedicated time and resources to making an outfit inspired by a alcoholic beverage, and by that a whiskey, just like my brain doesn't get it. I don't get it. And I especially nowadays don't get it because I do know my dad passed early because he was such an alcoholic. Like, is it weird to add soy sauce to your water? You boil. I couldn't imagine it would be a newbie. I would actually, because I mean, I salt water when I boil pasta, so soy sauce is very salty. So it would just give a pretty interesting flavor, I would imagine, to the noodles. I wanted to be either a scientist of unspecific type because I was a kid or just wanted to do science. I wanted to do so much science. So I also read a book in high school that was called, oh shit, what was it called? The hot spot? Hot zone, I think. Oh, touch me again, little Nat. We gonna go fisticuffs, bro. Yeah, The Hot Zone. So it's a nonfiction thriller by Richard Preston, um, involving incidents of viral hemorrhagic fevers, particularly Ebola viruses and Marburg viruses. Um, I got hella interested in the shit that could fuck you up like that. Anything that had to do with like terrifying strains, I was super fascinated with. And I was like, I want to go be the person that's in the marshmallow suits that like you're using scalpels like this. Because I was like, I wanted to research that shit. Very glad I went a different way in life, but I was fascinated with anything science wise. To keep something, you shouldn't be keeping it, my opinion. I mean, that's fair, Val. Yay! Which is very bat thing to do. Let's go, bat. I'm glad you're feeling very bat. It feels right to keep, or there's no point. That is a lot, yeah, Art. These storage units be intense. They be intense. The woods are dangerous, coma, please. More dangerous than just about anything, honestly, while barring certain other drugs. Yeah, it's terrifying. And seeing how alcohol has affected my life personally and so many other people's that I know of, and also being somebody who worked as a bartender and a cocktail waitress, like, I got stories, man. Like, I can't, after seeing what it does to people, and maybe I'm just too empathetic or like whatever, but I watched people drink so much that you could see their health decline over the course of years because they were literally torturing their livers. Um, and I really wish that alcohol wasn't such a societally accepted thing to do. And this is coming from a millennial. I feel like a lot of millennials nowadays are also alcoholics because we've lived through too many traumatic life events. But like, I hate that that's such a culture that is just present throughout so many societies of just drinking and drinking till you don't feel anything anymore. Because it's like, creates a lot of problems for one, but it's also awful for you. Um, then set it on fire. Resident science teacher here. Let's go, hobo. I love science. I was so mad in high school because they didn't put me in the right science class for my freshman year, so it would have set me back like a whole year or two. And like I remember sleeping through most of that class, getting 100 on just about everything, and being able to teach people even though I was sleeping through because it was already stuff I knew. It was like it was basically the science class for anybody that usually struggled with science. And I was like, this is not the class for me. I do not struggle with, like, if anything, social studies where I have to remember things and memorize things, that hard. Science makes sense to my brain. Is one of the most addictive substances, but alcohol is a socially accepted drug and does huge damage, sold in the store, but massively addictive. And a lot of people can't regulate it. And like, I'm not hating on anybody that wants to have like one every once in a while, or like if you're out and you're in a really cool area and you want to have one, fine. But like, I don't understand the culture around having like drinking to not feel, drinking just way too much. The inflammation my dad was experienced before he quit was so visible. Yeah. So inflammation happens. And then I also want to say like there's something else I noticed. Um just on how the body also can start looking like sunken. Like you get a lot of people who get the inflammation, but I also feel like you have another end of the spectrum sometimes too where it's like people's skin reacts differently. The Plague by Albert Camus as a kid, and now she's a epidemiologist. Oh, that's amazing. It's always refreshing hearing people with similar views in regards to alcohol. It's not, so it's something I've mentioned before, I feel like on stream, where it's like, oh, I don't drink and I don't really believe in alcohol. I don't think we've ever really had like a full in-depth discussion about it because I understand that it is a topic that not a lot of people I feel like agree with me on because again, drinking is socially acceptable. And I, especially right now, I feel like I have so much anger towards alcohol and the effects that it has on people that I'm almost worried that I won't be able to come across in a way that would even be relatively yeah, get people to understand that side, like my viewpoint, right? Because like I do understand as a female in this society, I have had to deal a lot with if I get emotional talking about things. Unfortunately, so many people will see that as she's just being emotional and not even listen to it. And so I've always been very iffy on actually talking about it just because I know with how I feel about it that regulating my emotions can be kind of difficult, because I do have so much pent up anger, so much anger at that. So, are so many of us millennials that have fallen down the hole because it's the only way we learned how to cope in our early years. There's so many. And like I didn't believe in drinking ever when I was growing up, and then I had to get a job, and like I was able to get a job through family with doing a like cocktail waitressing, and then of course because I was around it all the time and it got more tips like accepting shots and stuff. I started drinking, and then it became a common theme. I was hanging out with a really big group of partiers at the time, even though they were like 10 years older than me, all of them like 10 years plus older than me. And so I felt like I had to, especially because I was the young one. So I had to be the partier. And so I don't remember quite a few years of like my early teenage year, or not teenage, my early 20s. Gone, just gone. I drank too much. And with the way my brain remembers things, like throw on the traumatic experience of my mom passing away, and oh boy, some of those years are just so blurred and gone because of alcohol. Um, Fish, the printer just errored on us. But Algebra 1 freshman year, dude, it's so shitty. It's so shitty. They told me I wasn't allowed to take biology because I hadn't taken Algebra 1, and I was like, in what fucking universe, bro? More the symptom than the cause. If not alcohol, then something else would take its place. We need to be better as a society at handling addiction. I do agree with that. I do feel like, as a whole, we've seen what happens when people aren't struggling. Like, if you create environments where people succeed and aren't having to worry about their basic needs as much, you stop seeing as much like like addictive issues with the amount people might do things. A class exchange? No. Or a class change? No. Unfortunately. They were like, no. And then by the end of the year, when I went to my counselor, she was like, oh, we could have changed you. And I was like, are y'all just fucking with me? Science struggles with me. Dude, I fucking love science. That was my shit. Drink milkshakes at bars? Bars have milkshakes? Question mark. You're more into anthropology, archaeology type stuff. See, I love science. I loved figuring out why, how, what makes this work, what do. Like I liked, and like on, especially like I loved biology. Biology had to be one of my favorite classes. I just loved learning how life lifed. It was so fast because when I was a kid too. I also wanted to be a doctor when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I literally laid out on a giant sheet of paper and then I drew where all the organs were because I was fascinated with the human body. They can't stand her until they throw up. They see that's just wild. Because of work, I see and meet a lot of functional alcoholics, and it's just really terrifying. It's honestly one of the reasons I stopped drinking as much. I'll have a beer or so, or maybe a bourbon, but that's few and far between. Yeah, I've like left it to where like if I feel like having something, I will, but then I usually feel guilty about having one too. But like if we're in a really cool area that's serving like themed drinks or something, then maybe. But yeah. Speak your truth. To be honest, I hold my tongue the same way about smoking. With prohibition, and people have paid the price since. Dargan failed. Oh no, like full failure. At the age of 30, due to him drinking every day after work, liver couldn't take it. Need to be drunk 24/7 to have a bad relationship with booze. Yeah, for sure. I started noticing, like, around the time that I decided to quit, I realized that I was buying ciders. Every single time I went to the grocery store, I was buying cider. And I was like, what? I'm at home. I'm literally at home in my comfort spaces. Like, why do I feel the need to be drinking like at least one bottle a night? Like, it wasn't anything ever crazy, especially once I stopped drinking like hard at liquor and everything. but I was still to that point where I was like, what am I doing? I'm not even enjoying this and I'm wasting money. And like, I was able to just be like, okay, I'm just not going to drink. Very large in my late teens, early 20s, and I tried and failed to get drunk until I was 25. When I finally did, I realized it wasn't fun, so I stopped. These days, I sometimes drink a glass of whiskey once and forever, and that's it. Yeah, and like I totally can see drinking every once in a while. Like, um, I personally don't need to. I don't feel the urge to, but I understand that some people still might. They might like that little bit of the edge that it takes off. I have control issues. I don't like being out of control of my body at all. So, did so well in bio and anatomy and physiology, but sucked ass at chemistry. Oh man, I dropped out of high school around the time that we were getting into chem. So, it was a lot of math. I remember that. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. You loved learning about biology and chemistry, but hated going the journals because I'm trash at writing. Going the journals? What do you mean? Do I like mocktails? I do, because I like pretty drinks. So I really like pretty drinks. So like I get wanting to have like tequila sunrises and like that kind of thing, right? Like I get it because they're pretty. But yeah, I don't need I can make almost any drink a mocktail. So I would just prefer those nowadays anyway. Outfit is great, thanks. This is obviously a keeper. This mesh, y'all bought this for me a while back. I don't remember who gifted it to me off of my throne, but it was one of the things from Restyle that came in, and I fucking just love it. It's so good. And then I'm trying to decide if I should keep this skirt. I don't know. I've had this skirt since I was like 14 or so. And I can't decide. Didn't know cider is alcoholic. Well, it's not like apple cider. Because like you can have apple cider and that's different, but like the it's apple bite based beer. I don't know how to describe it. That's my clue. I don't like beer at all. So cider was my like I'm not going to drink anything hard anymore, so I found cider because I liked the sweet. Hard liquor? I barely know her. Drink or two in a month. Set limits for yourself for personal reasons. Fair. About body control issues, it's valid to not want to lose that, especially in social in social circumstances. Also, a non drinker over here. Nice. Yeah, I do find that apparently there's more people that also don't drink than I realized, which is really, really comforting because I feel like it's such a small world sometimes where it's like it is not that many people who don't drink. But hard cider. Cider supremacy. I really do. You love cider. I do enjoy cider from time to time. Like I do think cider it was just soft and it never made me feel like awful. I never got drunk off of cider, which was I think what made it like okay in my head to have more often, but age 14 that I could fit into. You were a skinny kid, fair. I mean it's a skirt. I just don't know if I'll keep it. Great in general, so I'll always give a thumbs up. They're not often used in ensembles. I really like this piece. I need to find a piece that I like underneath it more because it is like a full cathedral. Because I love like gothic cathedral look and vibe. Because like it's like a full. It's got like the side cut, so it's like a bodysuit, right? I got one that's a little bit bigger on me because I don't like tight bodysuits, but like it's super pretty. And like this has a really nice detail to it. And I have one other bodysuit that's from Restyle that I haven't been able to wear yet because like I feel super self-conscious when I'm in it. Because it's like it's got like ruffles, like a ruffle thing going on, and every time I put it on, I'm like, I don't think this is me. I don't know. I don't know if this is me or not, but it also could just be that I'm not used to wearing something like that. So and having everyone rave about meat and such, and I'm over here, and I used to be one of those people, Spear. I went to fair because everybody drank, or like I didn't go to fair to drink, but like I became one of those people that was like, meat, this really fancy one that somebody made in their backyard. Woo! Younger generations are drinking a lot less. Younger generations are starting to do like they are seeing. I'm actually kind of a little bit relieved, and I don't know what it is, but like I know a lot of generations usually look at younger generations and be like, "What the actual fuck?" But like, I see my niece, and I am so fucking proud of her. Like, I feel like people, because like so many things are starting to be talked about more and like issues are more aware, we're more having hard conversations and more understanding of mental shit going on and all of that kind of thing. Like I feel like we're starting to see that in the younger generations where they're like, why drink? Why do this? Why do that? I mean, like even the younger generations are like um abstaining from a lot of stuff that like I feel like a lot of teenagers just used to do. So it's kind of weird. It's wild and I really think it's cool. But I don't know, how long that's gonna last, but we'll see. Long sleeves while under armor. For which part? Like the other one? The other one's not mesh though. It's like a velvet. To handling addiction better and not just going after all the symptoms, yeah. Feeling fantastic. Never drink alcohol these days. Only time I drink any alcohol, and only if you are during religious ceremonies. That's hilarious. It's awesome, yeah. We're a full cathedral. Hey, Phoenix. This isn't a boop stick. You don't boop with a lightsaber. That's danger. Or if it's lack of money, changing the balance on what they're choosing to do. I also feel like partly it's like I've seen so many parents that are trying to break the cycle. Like we're obviously still dealing with areas that don't have the same access to shelter or food or systems in place. I mean, I saw that in my trip to New Mexico. New Mexico is ranked 50th for a reason in the United States for education, and you're seeing those issues pop up in a lot of areas and um, whatnot. But I will say, I have seen, like, especially with social media being what it is now, I'm seeing more and more parents that are like trying to break the cycle. They don't want to be they don't want to be their children's abusers like their parents were. They don't want to be the toxic parents that wonder why their kids have gone no contact. And I think that is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Like seeing people be like, we're actually breaking the cycle with my, like, I am the last one that had to deal with X, in my family. Like, I'm not gonna be the one that hits my kids. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna teach them the things my parents never taught me. And I think that is one of the most beautiful things. And it makes my heart really, really happy to see people that want to do that. And like, it's really crazy because like I saw that with my sister. My sister's done such an amazing job. And like, nobody's perfect, right? But like, seeing how healthy of a relationship like my sister and my niece have is so refreshing because like I loved my mom, but she wasn't perfect. And like, I definitely didn't have to deal with like a super abusive household or anything like that, but I did have other things that I don't necessarily want to talk about that happened in my childhood that have shaped me very much how I am today and how I see things and all of that kind of stuff and lots of unresolved trauma, all that jazz, right? But my sister did such an amazing job like raising my niece. And it's just so refreshing to see that because like my mom was more my friend than my mom. And like I definitely did not learn I learned some pretty bad habits from my mom. So like seeing actively the breaking of the cycles is just it makes my heart so happy. So so happy. Oh, so it emphasizes the design more. Gotcha. It's honestly like I need to find a different type of bra because then y'all could see more of like this kind of detail. They're too stoned to drink. I actually know a lot of the younger generations that's also like seeing that like how heavily consumed weed is by some people is also not good. Again, everything in moderation. Um, but with the heavy cigarettes, too much of the darker side of drinking to know not to overindulge in it. Yeah, same. Just a little fucked with regards to views on women's rights. At least last I saw, younger men, especially, are pretty far right. There are quite a few far right younger men, but I am also seeing the ones that are not, you know? Um, I don't think everything is hopeless. I do think we have a pretty big issue with when things are scary, people hark stronger and stronger to what they find comfortable. And if they were even slightly raised with those types of thinking, then they're going to double down on those. We see that a lot with like, we're seeing the most amount of people like not be religious anymore because a lot of people are deconstructing and everything like that. And realizing, like, wait a second, the math is not mathing and they're deconstructing, right? But we're also seeing the other side of that where we're seeing more and more people hark more than ever to like evangelicism, um, which is like the extreme, right? So we're getting both extremes, but it's because when people are unsure and they are not ready to confront new things and even try to change like their mindsets and stuff, it's really easy for people to fall into things that are more that are literally designed to try to make you feel like the world is out to get you is like the best way I can put it. And I think that's terrifying for one, but while we might see some more of that, I do think we are also like there are people that are raising their men right as well, trying to. In the 70s and 80s, there was less research and information. I think it's wild, but like again, it really depends on how privileged you are, what areas you live in, what type of communities you also live in. Because, like, if you don't have access to all of the things that you need to survive and not worry about life, it is very easy to fall into addictions because you're always searching for something to calm the anxiety of living. So, as a CPS worker, I applaud you and appreciate you for what to the current algorithm. I don't know. Podcast realm of influence, it's been extremely detrimental and it's very scary. Got tired of living in a fog, and that's kind of where I feel like a lot of like younger generations are starting to see like the negative impacts of those types of things. You don't heavily influence people's views without building a rapport with them. I do think for sure that there is like an element of that. Like a lot of people um a lot of people forget that like the saying that it takes a village means you actually have to be part of the village. You can't just expect other people to be the solution to the problems at hand. You have to be part of the village that helps build the society you want to see. And I think that's something that was never really taught. We're in a really weird like sphere, I think, right now, where it's like because we are starting to see more and more of the talking and the acknowledgement of all of the things of life. Uh, I think we're starting to also run into the issue that since social media is such a thing, and especially now that AI is a thing, I think humans have a really hard time as a whole being able to move forward with each other, especially when more and more things, especially, are trying to make you feel like you're alone and everybody's against you. When in reality, it's like when you actually go out into places that go out into the world, you see, you know, different perspectives. That's when you realize that the people that they like people might tell you to hate are the people that are nice. because they're humans. There's going to be good humans and there's going to be bad humans no matter where you go. Like, that's just across the board. That's what it is. Everybody comes from a different background. Everybody was born somewhere different. Everybody was like, has a different family. Like, it just across the board, like, they try to push, social media has tried to push, like, that we're all separated, but in reality, we're not. Some of us go, wait a second, the math is not mathing, and get more religious, just not the mainstream ones. As anyone I've ever encountered, that's what I mean by it's extreme. Evangelical is very, very extreme. And honestly, they are the ones that, like, some of the people that scare me the most. Burn a witch. Oh my gosh, hip, what the fuck? Everything these days is super polarized. You're either with us or against us. Lost is the fact that people are complicated. No one is good. No one is evil. We're just a bunch of sliding scales with all, like, again, everybody's on a different path of life. Everybody's had, like, a different way that they were raised that they're having to cope with or learn from or whatever it might be. And, like, humans are a lot of the times, like, you're subject to how you're raised. And if you never see anything outside of that, then how could you know of any other life as well? How could you know of any other way of thinking if all you surround yourself is with echo chambers and all of that? So we do see so many things. And what doesn't make any sense to me too is, like, everybody is very quick to jump on that bandwagon of with us or against us. And it's like, but what about the people that are, like, listening to what you have to say, but then you literally hate on them so much that they double down on what they believe in? Because instead of helping them through the journey, because you have to be accepting that, like, if somebody's going to come from a place that they have been taught and believed in their entire life, um, and, like, have only been in their echo chamber, but if they start to listen to somebody that has a different perspective, but that person comes from an absolute place of hate no matter where this person's at, then you're only ever going to see that person double down, and you're not going to see somebody be able to be open to the change. So it's like, people have to realize, like, you can't just continuously hate. You have to be able to be like, you might be against us right now, but, like, we have to be able to find that way to be like, I see you, I hear you, let me tell you a different perspective. Let me tell you my perspective, and not absolutely just hate, 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 hate all the time. Because again, yeah, like, if you treat somebody like an enemy, they will always be an enemy. And it is hard to get to a place in life where you can do that too, because it's so, nobody teaches you how to do that, right? Like, and especially society has never really taught us. They're always, I feel like, especially, like, it is very easy um to have people pitted against each other, and nobody's really taught how to create those bridges of, like, hey, I actually saw something that was rather interesting on TikTok the other day where somebody was mentioning that they never turn away a Mormon away from their door, or, the ones that go door to door knocking on doors to spread Mormonism or whatever it is. And they were like, so the reason that I never turn them away, and I know that most people, this, like, might be controversy or whatever, or a hot take, I never want to turn them away because that is exactly what their, like, cults has taught them, is that people are going to always be against you and that we are the only ones that you can feel safe with and all of that kind of stuff. Um, and, like, it could be phrased in different ways and all of that. Jehovah's Witnesses, yeah, that, like, the ones that go around. I can't remember. There's, like, multiple sects that do it. Um, and somebody was like, I'm not going to turn them away because that just reinforces what they are told constantly, that nobody's ever nice out there, that everybody is against them. But if you invite them in to have a conversation, if you invite them in for tea, if you invite them in, or just even stand there and talk for a little while, whatever it might be, you're suddenly showing that not all humans are aggressive and mean and um, hate you and all of that. You show them, like, they were like, the amount of people that have reached out to me now that have been like, all because that I was kind, just a kind human that decided to show some humanity and time and whatever. Like, they were able, that like started that spark in their head, and now they actually have deconstructed, um at least like gotten out of the mindset, you know what I mean, which I think is very much, it kind of applies in the same concept where it's like we have to treat each other as humans because we all are from different backgrounds. We all have been raised differently. We all have our traumas and our struggles that we are all dealing with every single day. And some of us have never been able to travel. Some of us have traveled a lot. And I feel like there's got, like, we have to be able to be willing to accept someone where they are, to be able to see the better in them later, no matter where somebody is. And you can be hella frustrated, you can be mad, but you can't treat everybody as an enemy because then they just will be forever. And I do see like that's such a problem nowadays with the with us or against us mindset. The medicine of online content will be created by AI. So, um, not to get a little bit on the darker side of things, in the sense of like all climate scientists right now are literally like almost doomsday like kind of vibes because nobody has listened to the scientists of, hey, we need to stop like fucking up our world, and there is a tipping point that we cannot return from, kind of thing, right? um those data centers literally are, with especially with how accessible AI is just across the board to everybody, like those are so detrimental to the environment. um so detrimental. So like, if it helps with antibiotics, I mean, I will always say advancement in like medical whatever is great, right? Because saving humans is great. But if we don't have a planet to live on, I do not like AI. I will make that very clear right now. AI to me like also is just, I have some pretty big problems overall with AI. I saw my first AI commercial when I was watching a movie last night, and I was mortified. I actually was mortified, and I was just like, "You've got to be kidding me, man!" Because you can tell it was so like, oh, hate it, hate it, don't like it. People think tolerance means embrace my way. I feel like we need to remind people to look at dictionaries and new like think with nuances and stuff too. You got to be willing to understand and compromise, and you have to also be able to like still show compassion. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of the times, like the kindness and love and compassion is, it is going to change someone in a way that you can't, like some people can't even begin to understand. Because like I know, like in all of my times of life, if anybody came at me with aggression and whatever, I did want to double down. If somebody didn't meet me as a human, I I I wasn't gonna listen to them. You know what I mean? But the second that somebody is willing to show you understanding and compassion and just general kindness, that goes so much farther. And I think people have forgotten that or have just never, some people have never probably experienced it. You know what I mean? It's trying to make sure they see the world around them is nicer than what they've been taught. I have a friend who says the same thing. That's really wonderful. And like, I think that's such an important thing to remind everybody about for sure. It's like, we might live in a time where, especially the powers that are in charge right now, are all trying to say that we're against each other. Humans are our strongest when we are together and when we are working together. And kindness goes so far. So far. Because, like, when people are kind, it makes an impact on you. It really does. Am I wrong for thinking that the what? She wanted to save them. They never knew what hit them. Oh my gosh. Shitting their asses wrecked her. Yeah, right. Energy being pumped into AI is absolutely absurd. Millions of calculations every time you enter something as a query per word. Per word. Yeah, an AI commercial. The entire thing. It wasn't just like, oh, we used AI to like make the Indian screen. No, the entire thing. The humans in the commercial. I think it was like a law firm too. And I was like, well, I will never use your law firm. Like, congratulations. The stuff it's being used for right now is not it, and it's destroying our environment. And oh my god, there's something. Oh, I wish. Oh, I don't know if I can actually. No, I can't. Oh, I wish there was an example I could use, but I can't. Um, it's bad. Just put it that way. Oh, don't do that to me. Dezora, hi Des, how are you? Something they can't be bothered. All right, the dragon is not dragoning right now. The massive data centers are monster consumers of energy and water, and it's not good. The fact that like every single phone is pushing AI services right now, like Google has been like, "You want to use Gemini today?" And I'm like, "No, no, I don't want to use Gemini now or ever. Actually, please don't contact me. Don't do this. Stop it." Now that is bad. The whole thing. Self calculations and process data in ways we can't, but consumer like chatbots and searches. I think it's so bad. Like, I think AI should have been something that was just used to provide like advancements or something. But like on a consumer level, the fact that we are literally doing so much damage with these with these data centers, I will never be able to understand how somebody was like, this is a good idea. I choose AC. I would like air conditioning. Thank you. Not AI. I don't like any of the, like, just at all. And start again? Yeah, that's totally how that works. More than half the GPT traffic right now is lonely people looking for someone to talk to. While it's better to connect to people to other people, having something that helps with the loneliness isn't such a bad thing for helping with mental health. That being said, I hate AI that impersonates people instead of clearly being a robot. That's actually really sad. I did not know that. It doesn't necessarily surprise me though, because I do feel like in our worlds we have created a lot of isolationism, um, and more people it's are finding it harder to make human connections. And I feel like that's also part of the way that our society has started to go with social medias and all of that kind of stuff. It's very easy to feel like you are alone, and I feel like that's where you know community events used to be super important and can really help make a community feel rich again and drive connections with other humans and everything. Yeah, we've lost the aspect of community. I mean, if you look at America too, almost none of our cities are designed to be walkable. Most of them you need a car to get around, which not everybody has an access to. And a lot of the public transportation systems are not effective, or they are the only way that somebody can get around, but they're going to take you multiple hours just to get from a 30-minute distance, right? And it's not that way for every city. Some cities are a little bit better, but for the most part, very much a city or a nation that was built with cars in mind for all of the distances. And I think that's also been a really big part of like, we've made it difficult to even have community areas. Talk about opposable thumbs and the size of our brains. It's the reasons why humans developed to be so dominant, but I think it's our ability to form communities, work together, and reinforce our shortcomings. It really is. I agree, Val. Because, like, yes, these are great, but, like, one single human can do a lot of good and can do a lot of change. But if that human is with other people, suddenly everything becomes easier. There's a lot that can be done when people put their minds together, when people put their bodies, physical labors together. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? Anyway, 6 bottles of water or something for every search function. Which, by the way, we still have a lot of communities that don't have access to clean water, and we also don't have a lot of communities that have access to fucking water. But no, let's go ahead and use it for ChatGPT. Oh shit, I forgot to get into the game, guys. We got into such good conversations. Wait, are we in Jedi Survivor still? I didn't put us in just chatting today. We've been yapping. It's been almost 2 hours. Oh boy. This is fine. Hi, Scythe. How are you? I am great. We're having good combos today. Yeah, for the go. Yep, Corp. Yep, there it was. Wrath. Still hasn't happened. Be used to do the menial tasks that humans don't have to do, so we have more time to pursue creativity, you know, being human, but it's the opposite. We waste our lives doing menial tasks while AI is used to cheapen human creativity and for people to take advantage of all of the artists that AI was built off of. Film clip, script, actors, and 100% believable. AI does have a very specific way it talks, though. So I don't know how long it's going to be that way, but one AI is roughly 10 times the power used in a single Google search. It is so bad, Art. I am in pain anytime, like, I think about American cities. We're so fucked just saying, oh my gosh, put their bodies together. Listen! Listen! You love fucking water? It tastes so good. That's the new water company. Fucking water. It's just water. It a big yaps day, apparently. But honestly, to be fair, I feel like that's a pretty good thing considering, like, the weekend that I've had. I see you got distracted. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit distracted today. Say you finish Wednesday, I'm less confident. Listen, if I speed run it, we'll be solid. With what you were saying about humans being smart together as a community is actually proven with anthropological proof. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I feel like it's really... So, I was never really into history when I was growing up because, again, with the way our school systems are set up, learning about history meant that I had to memorize stuff. I'm not good at memorizing stuff, so therefore I hated that class. However, as I've gotten older, I've actually found it really fascinating. What is it called when you are looking at history from a certain point of view to analyze how civilizations have like progressed throughout the years and how like certain events have drastically changed like course? Like, what is that called? It's just water and nothing else. What is that called? There's a term I'm looking for. Is it anthropology? Okay, so I feel like I should probably do some personal studies more on that because like you can see how specific events in history have like altered entire civilizations and cultures and everything. And history? No, core. History is history itself, but the study of history and its broad overarching where things have changed over time. Evidence-based cynicism. Oh my god, Nibs, please. Oh. I personally don't mind. It is a very good yap today. I also appreciate, again, I would just like to give it the biggest shout out to you guys for being like the best community ever, because I know we have hit almost every difficult conversation point, I feel like, today, and you guys have been so respectful towards each other and in these entire conversations. I just wanted to say thank you so very much for being you guys. Thank you. I know a lot of Twitch chats could not do these kind of conversations. Um, and so I just appreciate that you guys are very civil. Thank you for being you guys. Typically we don't do these types of conversations like this, especially like if we do one of these, we usually have like one conversation point that we stick with and then we move on. But we have like every single one has kind of like delved in further to other segues, and so I just really appreciate you guys being so amazing. I wasn't expecting this today. It just happened. Study of people in society. History is similar, but the thing you're thinking of is anthropology. It's what I like to look at and study. One thing I thought was really cool that I've been seeing on TikTok recently, which I don't know how much longer I'll be able to use TikTok because I think it's about to go through some massive changes too. But some people have been doing literally setting themselves up with curriculums that like specifically just topics that they want to explore more of, and like they actually like will take notes and stuff so that they are like actively teaching themselves about new things again. And I'm like, that's actually really neat. I've always said I've wanted to go back to school, and I was like, why don't I just give myself my own curriculum? That's actually, I should just be doing that. That's amazing. Praise me more. So it does more than just that one thing. That would be in the remit of anthropology. Okay. So then yeah, that's I think like one thing I've started to appreciate more as I've gotten older, because again, like it is one thing to say that history repeats itself. But like I never really learned that side of things. So like I only learned history as it was taught in school, but as I've gotten older and I've been exposed to more just general things in life and everything, and I'm seeing more um, topics be brought up and everything as well. Like I've started to see more on the broad scale of things in the anthropology world and everything, and I'm like, oh, this is where you learn the history, so you hopefully can help not repeat it. But here we are. She can confirm, but last stream, I immediately messaged her and was like, I'm so proud of chatting you. Chat's so good, Gaston. It is like, I give you guys like the biggest pat on the head or the shoulder, wherever, like, either one, or if you don't want to be touched, like, all right, cool. Like, just give you big thumbs up from far away, but like big pats on the heads for you guys, because y'all are all doing so freaking good of being so nice and civil, and we can have these conversations. And I feel very fortunate that this community is like that, because like, it just makes me feel very, very happy, because I do know that this is not a common thing on Twitch. It's not a common thing, I don't feel like. Um I was gonna put on a different soundtrack, but I don't know what I want to listen to. Again and again. Point of views, because it's entertaining for you. To avoid accidents, but it's 2 clicks to get them back, and sometimes I sense danger and want them handier. Fair. Oh man. Y'all are awesome, Dragos, for sure. Turn themselves off. What did? Only via schools. My hyper conservative, very religious parents approved of when I was young. You're making me realize I should probably revisit. Yes, art. Oh my gosh. So there's actually been a lot that I have realized that the history books in schools were very different depending on, like, so for instance, I don't know if Fish is still here, but I want to say Fish went to some certain schools that He's told me that he never learned about certain things in school. It took him being out of those schools to learn about. But I can't remember exactly what the topics were. But they were those like, what do you mean they didn't teach that? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, oh shit. Hair is really cool. Up into the thank you. I styled it today, sort of. Anyway, I put product in it, which I like never do. But I was like, I want my. I did cut it, by the way. I have more layers, so I got some more layers in. So it's almost wolf cutty like. It's almost like a wolf cut. I kind of was trying to decide if I wanted to keep this length or go a little bit shorter, but I haven't decided yet. 3 head pat emotes. Bit excessive. I mean, we had so many Engie ones, and I didn't even realize we had so many Engie ones. Why do we not learn from the past? I also find it really hard. I find it harder and harder to find like news outlets that I think it's important to honestly watch a lot of different news outlets because like every single one has a bias, right? But I think it's important to be able to like come to your own conclusions based off of what you see from different ones. Um, I know there was like a website or something that was like supposed to show you all of the biases, like how much different news outlets lean towards, and like you were supposed to be able to like see the different articles based on the same topics and stuff. Don't teach about the Holocaust. There were some wild things I was seeing on TikTok where like some people literally like didn't even realize like the diary of Anne Frank was real. And I was like, what? I remember my history teacher, we had a massive section about the Holocaust. Like they were very adamant that we learned about it, which I was very thankful for. It's one of the hardest things I have to ever like come to terms that it happened. You know what I mean? But it's so important. Like those types of things need to be talked about in history because like people need to be able to see the patterns too of how they happen. Gradual hair trimming continues. Like a heckin' cutie. No thanks. Some schools edit textbooks so they don't mention slavery at all anymore. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's a big part of history. Big part. Ground News, is that what it is? I haven't looked into that one. I just recently got recommended Ground News. Um, just because it does show so many different sides. And I think that's really important because again, I think we should be able to think about things and see what every side is thinking because if you also have a better understanding of what somebody who has an opposing thought process to you has been getting their news from or anything like that, I think that's a big thing of being like, hey, just have the conversations that need to happen while still acknowledging that we're all human. About it before I understood English, we were taught about it, but our country's involvement in the war was not taught widely. I feel like I had very, very good teachers then. Because I definitely had, oh my gosh, I need to get rid of I think the mad one we were going to get rid of, and I was going to get rid of Yeesh. I can't remember. 2 world wars, but except for that, absolutely nothing outside the country. That's wild. In Texas classrooms now, do they really? Man, guys, I need to pack the fuck up and leave this damn state. Civil War into the War of Northern Aggression. I want out. Guys, I want out of this state. I don't belong here. Sure if it's everywhere. I feel like that should be a like everybody needs to read it. could be that evil. This is whoa. Humans can be very evil. They can commit very evil things. Till new ones come in, but yeah, I think some of those are on the chopping block. I think so. That would make sense. Because, yeah, we don't need so many Angie ones. I'm hardly ever that Angie, man. Please leave that state. Gaston, I will take suggestions of where to go. Because, goddamn. And nothing will happen. Yeah. At the con this weekend that just says, I hate it here on it. Dude, art, I need it. I need that as a coffee mug. I used to have it as a, oh, do I still have it? I don't think I do anymore. I used to have a overlay that we would turn on every once in a while, mainly when you guys are being little shitheads. Oh, I don't think I have it anymore, but it was literally just a text across the screen that would say, I hate it here. Oh. Between 1 and 4, 3. Kiyoshi said you can live with her. Perfect. Sign me up. I'm on my way. Would not suggest Indiana. Michigan is great, though. Illinois is pretty good, too. I know several peeps in Oregon and also Colorado. Oregon is just expensive, but that would be a great place. And I have gone to Michigan once and I liked it there. Hyperpolarized, the one I live in, is every bit as radical politically, just the other way around. 3 ads in, still not, 3 ads. Oh, I guess because of the very, very first one. Just not chatting. Hey, listen, okay, guys, okay, once this ad break ends, shit, I should have taken a break. Guys, I should have stood the fuck up. It's fine. We're still yapping. We should play the game. Just keep heading north. Should I just come to Canada? Anybody know? Anybody know how to get Canadian citizenship real quick? Because I'm on my way. It's good for your skin. Art, dude, I almost cried when we left Colorado because I was like, oh, we're going to leave the drive for the humidity. Oh, God, please. It's worse than Oregon, apparently. Whoa, that's wild, Gaston. I would have never, ever, ever guessed that. They don't jaywalk there. We're almost to the game time. Sound clip you used to for the bad trolls. I still have it somewhere in my files. I just have no idea where that file is right now. And I'm also, I don't know, I feel like I'm not as aggressive as, like, that clip was. And we don't usually, I don't know the last time we had to ban somebody for, like, being a troll. This was the skirt I was talking about that I don't know if I want to keep. It's got, like, multi-layers. But I don't know. I haven't decided. No bathroom break yet? I'm gonna go ahead and probably take one here. I bet it fixes it again soon. Heckin' Southerners! Getting into a college is your best bet for Canadians. Well, that's unfortunate for me because I have like one of those like GED things or whatever. Iceland, far better than Canada. Giving extreme reactions to trolls just encourage them. We would actually just play it after we already banned them though, Val, is what we used to do. It's fancy and swooshy. It's got like, it's almost like a mermaid one where it's like tighter up here and then it's like got some loose on the bottom, but not quite. I don't know. It's weird. I'll have to take a photo of it or something for you guys. All right, I'm going to leave some words on stream. I am going to be good and actually take a little bit of a stretch break real quick because we need to get into the game today if we want to try to finish it this week so we can play the new game next week. Is that a bookcase? Totally. Watch Signed Out, and I know some go around looking for those reactions. Fair. Yeah, we used to play that, and that was like back in my like. I am much calmer now, just overall as a streamer. I feel like I've definitely matured over the years, and it was a very different era. I feel like of streams, so totally. totally. Listen, don't. I'm not a liar face, okay? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, take this break. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna do it. So we're gonna actively take a break now. Oh god, I'm am I due for a dye job? Just about. Look, my pink is faded. You cannot even see the red anymore back there. That's like faded to pink. Uh-oh. I have to dye my hair again. Oh no. Actually, I really don't like having to dye my hair. It's annoying as shit. But we do what we do. There was something that was making a noise. The candle was like rattling on the thing, and I was like, I don't know. No, no. I have a thing for candles. I like candles, even if they're fake candles, so I don't burn the house down. Some roots, but the brown blends nicely into the red. I'll wait till the pink is a little bit softer, I think, because I don't feel like doing it. But yeah. Anyway, I need to take a break, guys. Otherwise, I'll just keep yapping. But I will be right back. Enjoy some words on stream, chat. Enjoy some words on stream. Hi, Seal. Seal, how you heckin' doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. You're coming in just at a break, because I've been bad and I haven't been I literally have had the game pulled open this whole time, guys. I had it open because I was like, we're gonna start really soon. Like 20 minutes into the stream. 2 hours later. just realized I was muted. The dreaded muted. That was your last round of words, my dear friends. Very short break. Very short. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind that we also get into the video game. Are you guys ready for video gameage? I know, but like crazy concept, but we do video game here. On all three of those? Nice. Let's go. We got some gamers in chat. Hello? Alright, y'all are gonna have to tell me if the game audio is loud enough today, because apparently it wasn't that loud last time, so y'all are gonna have to let me know if it's louder or too loud or whatever. We're gonna play this game. Back in a bit, right? Bye, Val! Get your nommy noms. I think Fishwall's gonna bring me a peanut butter sandwich. I haven't like gotten into a system yet with having to leave on the weekends to like have meal prep ready or anything like that, so. Oh, I forgot she kissed us. Oh, no thoughts, only kiss. They finally kissed. Oh. The smooches. I'm so happy. You liked it? Oh, 1000%. She should kiss us again for good measure. Totally kissed us. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yep. Yep. She's the best bad dude. Marin is amazing. How about go back to my shit? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna do a meditate. For good measure. Not spend our skill points as per the usual.
All set.
I'm gonna do something really smart today. So this is something that I, again, don't usually do, but we're doing it because of how long I talked today. We are totally going story mode. And we are going to push as much of the main story as we can. With, like, the least amount of effort. Just not dishwashing prep. Oh, not the dishwashing.
Slow.
Let's see how it goes when there's voices. Okay.
Or
hopefully it's not too bad. Let's see. Where are we going? Made chili today? But you're all so full as fuck, dude. I think I've only had like one chili in my life that I've actually liked. For a minute, I hear she be typing then giggling. What did she do now? I have no idea. I don't know. You already had your noms during the yaps. What'd you have, Anoobs? What was on the menu? Food over clean plates. Or not clean plates, whatever. You get what I'm saying, it's fine.
Easy, friend.
Well, wait.
Go.
Nope. I don't know how to dismount this pony. I just want to get the echo. I can hear only one. Druid or droid?
Well fought, beast. You remind me of home, you know. Were you hungry? Now you will feed the other creatures.
That's not what I meant to do at all. I just wanted to get back on top. Can I not just ride a random one? Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna take this one. It's fine. He'll go back to his herd when he's ready.
That's it.
Some mac and cheese. Oh, nice. Dinner of champions, I swear. There we go. Perfect. A Marin memory. Ooh, the soy sauce enhanced the flavor. Nice. So that actually worked out. Let's go. I love finding ways to like make mac and cheese just be even more goated than it already is.
You can find me in the archive.
We'll meet you inside the base. Okay. Fine. I don't remember what we were doing here. I know. Surprise, surprise. Me losing our objective? Nah, I would never. Experimenting with recipes. I saw something pretty interesting. So there's this one YouTuber that I absolutely adore watching. His name is Ethan hold on. He just popped up in my Ethan Ethan Chlebowski? Yeah, that guy. So I adore his videos. He does a lot of like science breakdowns and like, does it matter what type of milk you buy? Does it matter what type of tomatoes? Is it worth it? Or like any of that. Yeah, like any of those types of stuff. Absolutely amazing. But it's really, really cool to watch his videos. Because he like doesn't just like do recipe videos, right? He's like actually trying to break down like the science behind cooking, or like what is kind of the best way to be like a home cook. And he actually just developed like, he's trying to create like an app that even helps further, where it's like, instead of just teaching you how to do recipes, he's teaching you why certain things happen when you cook so that you become a better home cook. So when you're looking at your pantry and going, there's nothing to eat, you can see more solutions to things because you've learned like, oh, I don't have this ingredient at home, but what I really need is an acid. So I could technically use this that I have in the pantry instead. And like, I really recommend his videos. If you ever just really want really well-made YouTube videos, highly recommend his channel. But if you also just want to be a better cook, like I've actually been cooking more with some of the mindsets that he's like taught basically in his videos. And I've realized that I was like, oh, you know, I don't like cooking, right? I don't like cooking. I much prefer other people to cook, but I want to be able to make meals that I'm happy with. So therefore I must learn how to do it, right? But it has made it a lot less daunting by actually learning these things. So definitely recommend him if you would like to watch those. You've been cooking your ramen in chicken broth rather than water, and it's been, ooh, that sounds really nice, Gaston. Have you ever, Gaston, added QP mayo to your ramen? And not a lot, just a little. Or also cream cheese, like the smallest a bit of cream cheese also. Always the answer for improving foods. Thank you. It's like the perfect food. There's so much you can do with it, or it can be great on its own. I agree. Mac and cheese is so amazing. Yeah, there's a few people I've discovered that I really enjoy watching for food stuff. Another one that I really appreciate nowadays is Dollar Tree dinners. I don't shop at Dollar Tree dinners, but being able to see like just the different things that she comes up with sometimes is really nice. Less likely to fail for home cooks. I think I saw that one.
Cal, BD well timed. I remembered a second location you might wish to explore.
Another temple?
Quite so. This one is in the southern desert, and it is quite magnificent. When I visited, I felt the weight of the past upon me. I am sure you will too.
Sounds incredible.
I think so. Although it was certainly simpler before the Empire increased its presence here.
That's just a rumor. Okay. Oh, we were supposed to talk to Seer this time. My bad.
Seer. I couldn't save Armaias, but he gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova, did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show him what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established the colony on Kobold to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Khri led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Khri invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tanalorr.
The Republic established a settlement. The Jedi built a temple. Just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
He must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tanalorr, and the Jedi Council ordered Khri to destroy the compass.
Dagon Gera refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tanalorr.
Maybe he is young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair. However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
Well, look.
Hope. That planet could be a haven for those who stand against the Empire.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis. For all of you.
No. This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
That sounds like a dangerous thing to
Let me
carry
guess.
around.
You're staying too.
When we first met, I thought that what we shared was unique. Survivors, fighting together against the Empire who took our families.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
As did you. But there is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
I will join you. Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
See you back on the Mantis, Night Sister.
Did it point us to the Mantis this time? Just making sure. I get so turned around. He's broken down. Does it taste good? Here are the 5 elements of what makes things taste good. Kind of admits to part of it. He's testing it all based on his taste palette. I mean, that's kind of everybody, right? But I will say, even with that, a lot of the things that he does to, like, recommend overall have, like, significantly helped me with cooking, I feel like. So I definitely feel like it's like, obviously everything is subject to everyone's own taste palette and everything. Because like I also don't do spicy food, for the most part. And he does some things that involve a couple spices and stuff, and I'm just like, or some heat every once in a while, and I'm like, that's not for me. But then I also am like, oh, but I could still use like this element of a like technique that he used or something.
Go
And
back
so
to Coruscant.
there's still that type of thing to consider.
Bound for Como.
To test things on your own without it seeming as yes, and I think that's the most important part, because I've always stayed with what I knew
Cal
when
and
it came to
Vogue,
cooking.
They ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
Marin, I didn't know you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scat steaks. Why'd you join back up anyways?
Seer and I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Kinda get crowded.
Just about everybody. They are so cute together, Gaston.
Sit
Real
down, or
cute.
here.
I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Guys, I would also just like to point out we're in the video game. In case you didn't notice, we're playing the video game.
Welcome to Kobo.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out.
Oh,
She's
no.
been droid napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk
I'm
battleship
playing
from the Clone
Turgle.
Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
We got
I
this.
like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress, feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
I guess we
Not to
just
worry.
should make sure,
I'll stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice sex.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
All right. I'll scout ahead. Meet you there?
Okie daisy. We need to go that away. I feel like, didn't we like get one of these that we could ride or something? Yeah.
Easy, Neko.
Yump. They're like little dinosaurs. Won't be gathering all the seeds for the rooftop garden. Nah. I mean, if there was one thing I would collect, it would probably be the seeds. But yeah, no, I got other stuff to do. I've got other games that need playing. There's not enough time in a day to play them all. As much as I wish. Ow. That is so unnecessary. No, come back, baby, come back. Don't you run away from me. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go now. Oh, hey. Speaking of seeds, I found a new seed, guys. Be so proud of me, because I was totally paying attention. Totally knew that was the thing. Is this where we gotta go? Oh, whoa, it's like far back there. I don't even think we've been this way. How big is this area? This is wild. Actually, one of his elements, yeah. Hi, Raziel. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Who are you? I don't know. 24601, something like that. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How was your stream today? Can I just call you Rez? Is that alright with you? I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Rai. Absolute pleasure to meet you. We're obviously doing some Jedi Survivor today. We are kind of bum rushing the main story more so than anything because we had to take a little bit of a break from this game, unfortunately. So I just want to finish it up so that we can say that we've completed it, basically. And so I think we have about this stream and another stream left. And then we'll be moving on to some other things. But it's good to have you in here, guys. How was the Final Fantasy? 24601. You understood the reference. I'm so glad. I feel like I have made that reference so much on stream, but it like has basically never seemed to get a reaction. And it's kind of broken my heart every single time. Because I'm like, please, somebody. Hi there from France. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Heck yeah. I have still yet to play that one. It is on my list, but I hope that you guys had a wonderful time.
Is that we would prefer not to die out here.
I have no idea where I'm going. This is all new territory for us. I wasn't paying attention. 24601. Somebody in the game was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "I don't know, 24601." And it's a Les Miserables reference. Let's see. I don't think this is going to work this way. That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, maybe. No, it like got rid of my work. Oh, this is so obnoxious. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I feel like I just have to get this on. Fire somehow. Talk about slightly infuriating, Jesus. There we go. Here to me. You love this game? Wasn't French, but you gave up. I don't remember those details. It's just the, it's what... one of the main characters, like it was his, number when he was in prison. Would added shoulder porn help? Oh man, I actually don't know where the porg is right now. I think he got misplaced in the move back in, so I have no idea whereabouts he is. Wait a second, we just did a roundabout. Oh dang, okay. I totally could have fast traveled then. Oh well. Bien vu. Something like that, hopefully. Gonna teach my friends how to help me shave the sides of my hair. Oh no. I'm just gonna take a gander here, Nine, and say that it didn't go super. No way, dude. That was totally close enough, and I totally gamed better than the game expected me to. That, like, double jump, that would have totally saved my ass in any other video game. Miss me with your bullshit, Jedi Survivor. Miss me with that shit. It's the game's way or the fucking highway, guys. Don't you dare try to outgame the game. I forgot I could parry for a second there, I'm not gonna lie. Let's use the bigger... Oh, he's dead. I totally cut off his arm just then. Yeah, that was definitely me. For sure. The ground parried you. It was like, nah, fam. You're not allowed to live. Also, hi, Garn. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Got game? The game to game with gaming? Gaming, yeah. Barber was just the heaviest handed I've had, and I pulled out a couple handfuls of hair because they snagged. Oh no!
Well, there it is.
Oh, that's even more brutal. Oh my. That's
Got your mark, I'm coming
terrifying.
in. You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Oh god.
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see.
Am I supposed
Only
to
way to the Lucre
place
Hulk is through this swamp.
beacons?
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD?
Oh. Okay.
When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Was that...
Copy that.
I feel like that was totally useful or useless because I'm not
One way
gonna
to get
lie.
mud on your boots, huh?
Woke up from sleep feeling nauseous, so here I am for a bit. Well, I am sorry for the nausea, but I am
Now
happy
we just
to
need
see
to
you,
rescue
Garn,
Z.
so hopefully your nausea passes quickly. It's not too terrible on you. Whee! Looks so huggable. Or is it? No! No snicker snacks. Whee!
Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess
I
our
mean-
friend here makes it work.
Shrek lives in a swamp. He does just fine. I live in a swamp. I don't do so fine, but I also don't like heat and humidity.
See
And
that
that's
building,
all a
buddy?
swamp is.
Guess someone does live here. Or did once.
At one time or another. Whee! An echo.
How much do you think this
She
is
basically
worth?
just started. Yeah,
Nothing's worth crossing
we
the
had a
Raiders.
very
Now move.
long chit chat today. Wasn't expecting to have a very long chit chat.
I'll be fine. But we
Let's
must
check this
find
place
my
out.
datapad.
Hey, we're just gonna invade your home.
Absolutely not. My entire life is on that datapad.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
Sometimes you need a
What
long
do you
chit chat. Yeah,
I
it
was
was a
told there's a
very
bird in this swamp that spot a resplendent plumage.
wild.
But when I tried to get a closer look at one,
covered a
it
lot of
snatched
topics
my
today.
datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a
Inside
nest at the
quest.
top of a spire nearby.
Guys, I just...
I'd go, but Winnie...
I have to go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. For your bad luck. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no! I don't know what happened. Cal he just walked away in the middle of her sentencing. It just happened. How am I supposed to get across this gross ass swamp though?
Tell me, And I mean no disrespect, but is it even possible to find a new data pad on a planet like this?
Right? Bird lore. Oh, Cora, I just don't find it as vital as you. That's all. Why are these rocks glowing orange? That's sus. You can't tell me that that's not something. They're glowing orange. They were up to date on their warranty. No. See, that's so stupid, video game. I really dislike that so very much. You're falling from this height, so it doesn't matter. You just die. Welcome to death. Oh, is this supposed to be a, like, I'm able to push and pull that up or something? But we don't have that.
Hey, BD1.
So... You have the hiccups? Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't remember if that's something I was supposed to be able to do already, or if that's something we have to unlock. If I'm being honest with you. Like, that cable was broke. I feel like whatever the orange is supposed to be what we're supposed to be able to do. Potentially.
It's pulling me under.
Okay, so that's a sinking swamp, guys. You can't even... It's sink oil, so it look very oily. I bet it smells. Oh, I bet it smells here. Stagnant, gross oil water stuff. Yeah, no thanks.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
Oh,
I could ask you the same question,
like,
Pardon.
Cal,
you can't,
what are
like,
you
fast
doing out
forward.
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
You gotta
out here to
unlock
look
the
for
ability
Z.
to move shit back
Yeah.
into Stark.
Me too.
I don't even know where to
And I am
go
Unedited.
to unlock
Cal,
this, though,
was
is
it?
the problem.
We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird
I
in
just
this
met,
swamp
but,
that
like,
spot a
could you do
resplendent
shit for me,
plumage.
please?
But when I tried to get
I'm
a closer
sure
look at
that's
one,
how every
it snatched
conversation
my data
usually
pad
goes,
and
right,
flew
Chad?
away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest
I
at
get
the top
that
of a spire
sometimes,
nearby.
Coma.
I'd go, but Winnie here
Oh,
says I
man.
gotta stay by her side.
Yes, yes, that spire there.
It's
so
so
close,
close,
yet so far.
chat.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying. Perhaps a more simple. Thank you, Cal.
Ended up just wasting time. I mean,
Please, that datapad contains all my
I don't-
designs, not to mention my reference databank.
it didn't give us
Without
anything
it,
though,
I'll
so
be
like I
starting
don't
all over
think
from
that
scratch.
was necessary to even
Even more
get.
than I already am.
I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either. Yep, still not great.
Yep, rather disturbing. Rather don't like that. Not a
I'm
fan.
looking.
I just wall run. Oh. Oh, good. That's disgusting. I hate that. I hate every part of that.
Gotta keep moving.
Even moving, I don't think it's gonna be enough after a while. A little more hack and slash, more physics stuff. Nice. Bit of a sticky situation. Just a wee bit of a sticky situation. I don't like sticky, man. It icky. Hard passerunos for me.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he said shit
Been a long
at
time
first.
for me. Not looking forward to it. If Z's in there, we're not leaving without her.
This is where that, like, whole it's been a while since we played. I don't remember who Z is. So I feel like that has a little less of a importance factor for me.
Some trees. Oh, and a small island. Someone's here. Understood.
Marching weapon.
Change position.
I have sustained.
It's just me? Oh,
That was humorous. Oh, it goes back. Nice. Coolio, dude. Coolio. Alright. Oh, and the rocks can sink. You love to hear it, don't you? It's Quick Mud. Is indeed icky. It's right in the name. It really is. They accurately named the term sticky, I
Ready
feel
to
like.
liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Oh, the droid that we rescued like ages ago. Man, my like retention of information for this game is real low apparently, guys. It actually a little painful.
You're right. Target struck. Resist. Upward strike.
Yes. Pay for that. Get in there. I got you.
You never should have crossed
I
us.
saw a little scooter. What kind of little spooter are you? Actually. Oh, he fast. Just kidding. I like kind of moved towards him. He was gone.
Lock it up. Negating potential threat. Chasing the enemy.
You can remember you can yeet things into other things and then knock into other things and yeet them. I know you can sort of do some yeetage with this game. Oh. Well, that was cool.
Not such a warm welcome.
I guess knocking isn't an option.
We'll find our own way.
I have sustained. Oh, death. Oh, death. Oh, death. Where I can barely hold it. She keeps forgetting everything. It might be time to send her to the farm upstate. It might be. Might just do be time. Alright, listen.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find
Listen.
out.
It's what I get.
When in doubt.
It is what I get for taking so long to finish this game. What about? I still have no idea what he's boop booping.
Staging area. Enemies are here.
Who? Me? Never.
Enemy blockhead. Yeah. Hey, stop that.
What if I go this way first, real quick? Just out of curiosity. Alright, there's a thing up there. So I'm gonna assume this actually might be.
Caught you.
All right, let's dance.
Beautiful! Oh, I love that so much that the grenades actually will kill, like, their side. Breaking a coupling. Oh, just a little. I'm an elder. Listen, I've earned this state of being I'm in right now. Throw it into the other one.
Decided to come after
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
No, I think we should talk more about that, Cal. I think that would be smart of us. You know, I don't think there's any hiding it. Just saying. Okay. This feels weird. Why did we do a loop-it-a-loop? Oh, that's why we did a loop-it-a-loop. Can we can't even make that, though. What are you supposed to grab onto? I have questions. Oh, we can dash now. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Totally forgot. I was like, that is impossible.
You know,
It always is a little weird to get like a new ability.
Any tips?
No.
So late.
It was
Like
nothing
such a
like
like
Hulk.
movement
Not
defining
sure why
ability so
even.
late in the
Could you
game.
clear
I
this
feel
up?
like.
Absolutely.
Bunch of stray gift subs lately. All of chat because of how many DNC modes you have. Oh no, Core. Grab onto your flying buddy. Do you have your flying buddy? We do have ads, and thank you for the alert, Coma, I appreciate it. We do have ads starting here in about 5-ish minutes. I think I would like to make a little bit more progress with this.
Spotted some hostiles.
But
Hey, who's over there?
we might be able to just go through this ad section and then take a break in the next one. Identify. Like I said, 24601.
Were those droids arguing?
It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost.
Flying
Come on,
buddy.
let's go.
Aha. Aha.
I'll make sure the coast is clear.
Oh, man. I'm gonna be super curious, guys, to see if I end up
Miss me, BD?
enjoying The Witcher 3 at all. Super curious. Hello, that was an elevator. I was not
Focus.
prepared for an elevator. Okay. Was not
Just
prepared for
look
going
at this
down.
place.
All right. That's something you gotta be ready for. Okay, Daisy. To complete Witcher 3 after buying it, oh my god. Since we're going to be streaming so much in September, I'm hoping it doesn't take us like too terribly long to get through it. In the grand scheme of things, you know what I mean? Not like a typical time it would usually take us. But I am a little concerned because I do know some people who have been on the game for years, and so I'm like, I don't want to spend that long on it. Still pretty happy with our little setup, so we're just gonna keep that, I think. Remaster some such in the time? Yeah, that's wild. Did you finish through like the DLC and stuff too?
Good eye.
Because I know, what was it? Wild's Hunt was like some people's like all-time favorite DLC ever. Finished everything. Okay, cool. Dark Gritty of The Witcher definitely isn't a happy place. Also, I would recommend doing as many side quests and as much exploration as possible, because that's honestly where a lot of the good stuff is. I've heard that a lot of people, like, The Witcher had a lot of side quests that people liked. So we'll probably do
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal.
a good chunk of them.
Let's take them down.
Because that definitely is more of that open world feel, where I think it would actually feel a little weird to never do any of the side quests. DLC? What? Was it an expansion
Keep
or
going
something?
up, yeah? Somehow?
At times,
Alright,
because I
alright.
am a loot
Let's
goblin
look.
who feels obligated to explore everything. That was me with my first Baldur's Gate. I'm actually really glad that I didn't.
What about that beam?
I'm actually really, really glad that I didn't
There. Never doubted you.
play my first run of Baldur's Gate on stream, because man, I checked every freaking barrel. It felt like it was a while that I spent on that kind of stuff. The Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt. So, was it an expansion? Because it still has The Witcher 3 like name to it. So was it not a DLC but an expansion? Pickpocketing the same NPC in Act 1. That's amazing. You don't understand the question? I mean, The Witcher 3 indicates that it's still as part of The Witcher 3, the game.
Where are they going?
Not like its own full separate game, is what I'm asking. The question.
Hostile spotted.
It is really good, but I'm so I can't think. Only spare dumb comments. I mean, I've been streaming long enough apparently that my brain's like it just is broken now. Me always. Oh man. Since we do have ads here for a second, I actually might take a stretch break real quick, just because my leggies are kind of doing a little weird thing. So I will be right back, guys. And Blood and Wine. So is Wild Hunt actually, like, they classify it as a whole other game, even though it's still technically in The Witcher 3? BRB chat. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. Oh, wild, like, oh, so the Blood and Wine is what I was thinking of then. Okay, so Blood and Wine is the one that I was thinking was the Wild Hunt. That's my bad. Hi and bye, Yama. Sparky. Sparky, thank you so much for the heck in 34 months. Your dragon actually got done the other day, Sparky. We were finally able to print it. Welcome back, Val. What'd you have for noms? I didn't realize I left y'all without no music. Sorry. No music. It's been quiet up in here. Absolutely bloody quiet. A sub. Nice. I just put some kolaches into the microwave. So much chaos. So much. So here's your old dragon. Turned out real heckin' cool. And got your name on the bottom as well. Yeah, time lapse is in Discord as well if you would like to see his creation. There be Dragon's Guard. Very heckin' cool, isn't he? Turned out super neat. Super, super. The multi-shifts are always so wild. The Forbidden Silk was cursed. The dragon today definitely failed. We had a failure. Nutritious radiation! Yay! You're trying it again? Brittany's gonna have to choose another color now because, like, it totally failed. Okay, sorry. Can be optimistic sometimes, okay? Sometimes a little too optimistic. It's fine. I swear. Are the worst to work with for whenever you manage to get tier 3. Oh my goodness. As the only one of its kind, I suppose. Probably. Because so far we haven't been able to get that color to do it again. Already running another print? Wait, what do you mean? Like, of the dragon? Or... What you mean? Oh, I did not mean to enter photo mode at all.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted attention. Any other day, stealing from those slow-minded prospectors wouldn't mean a thing. But now, they got some muscle. I can hear them buzzing around.
Buzzing around, guys.
That sounds bad.
Stay alert. Weapons up. Attack! I am hit.
Hope he didn't need PX droids.
I really think the droids, like, lines in this game are one of the highlights for me.
Now, huh?
I don't know why, I just find all of their lines just very humorous. Wall mounts for the RC's nice. When you gonna make that cauldron that we were talking about?
Why is this door shut?
It's locked or jammed or something.
Enemy in sight. Dragon in. Enemy. We will be heroes.
Kolaches are totally finger food.
Now it gets interesting.
Now? I don't think that's how that works, but here we are. Now it's on list? Now?
I wonder.
It's been days! We are in the big sphere ship that looked oddly like some other big sphere ships we've seen in the past. Weird. Somehow both pathetic and charismatic. It's charming. It really is. Like, I adore it so much.
Good to see you in one piece.
Makes me very, I don't know, I think it's nice that they're kind of like the comedic relief, in my opinion.
Nice try.
To avoid spoilers. All right, Sparky. Again, thank you so much for the 34 months, man. I really, really appreciate it. Glad your dragon turned out so cool too, by the way.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tantal.
Wait, do you hear that?
Destroyer droids. Perfect.
Oh no.
That's not fair.
Not the destroyers. Oh, he's dead, Jim. Wow.
First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
When was this game set again? I know y'all told me a long time ago, but I don't remember.
I'm not liking this.
I've been damaged.
Time to get after it.
Episodes 3 and 4, okay.
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on, Cal. You don't know. Don't lie to everybody like that, Cal.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
The control tower.
Then that's our target. I see a problem. Down there.
Huh?
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back.
I think it sounds perfect. Let's go. Absolutely perfect. Directly after Order 66. I mean, it's been a bit, I think, since then. Because he was a child. Or young, or... Sorry to hear, Kronos. Before New Hope. Galactic Republic is no more. Empire's busy consolidating their power. Real bad times, yeah. Cal was young. Cal was very young. He was still training.
An army.
When he was there when Order 66 like
this planet for my lost master.
or like issued. He was there. And now he is no longer child.
What is it? No, they haven't reported in. That's a scratch.
Oh, that is so annoying. Stop rolling!
Jedi has cut the droideka down.
I did. I went swoosh swoosh. Anybody want a little swooshy swooshy? We got the swooshy swooshy on sale today. Watching you melt all these things is a different experience than I had. How long were you at each section, do you think, Val? Okay, sorry, chat. I was doing a hunger.
Force is with me.
You got pretty comfy with combat, fair. I'm super comfy with combat. I don't think I've been drinking water like this whole time, chat. Have I been that bad? Have I been a bad streamer today? Guys, please remind me to drink some fucking water. That was still full. Guys. A minute though, especially some of those battle arenas. So many attempts. Hey, But like I imagine it was still better than the amount of like Expedition 33 attempts. If I had to guess. No sneaky for you. That's not allowed. I'm just not even gonna bother with whatever that is. Oh, whoa, the misery. We don't go that way. Just by the way. That way equals death, apparently. So does this way. Why did I come this way? There's a green door. We'll just go through the green door. Roger. Oh, they're dead. That was really fast. Job's done. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Shadow! What's up, Shadow? How goes your Monday so far today? It is good to see you, my friend. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. You'd actually say very similar, really. Oh, wait a second. You were playing on like hella hard though, weren't you? Like hella hard. Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense.
Make that count.
I was like, this game's not that hard. What are you talking? Oh, wait a second. We're playing on literal story mode right now just to get through the story faster.
So you took care of things here?
Good to see you.
This is the way,
Likewise.
Shadow. Thank you so much for the 16
Doesn't need it anymore.
heckin' months,
Couldn't find a way
man.
to the turbo lift.
Really appreciate it.
look
Hope
for one
you've been
together.
doing good and everything. I dropped it down to story mode this time. Specifically, what do you want me to do? That was wild. Just because we were getting
check
in
this out.
so late
You
to the
wired up?
game today, I was
Got an
like,
idea.
let's just make it as easy as possible
Okay.
on ourselves today to
Now
try to
what?
get through some of these story sections. Damn, son.
Not bad.
Yeah, Shadow, of course.
What are these buildings?
Thank you so much for always
Technical term
popping
is
in, man.
yurts. Living
It means a
quarters.
lot.
Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
You love this
Living
game?
quarters. We're in
We
deep now.
unfortunately had to take such a long break from it. Like I think the last time we played was in like March.
They're onto us.
So we decided to just kind of focus on the story this time, just so that we could get through it a little bit faster, because like
Let's look.
with such a long break in
Raiders have
between,
gotten
I was like,
pretty cozy
I'm
here.
not gonna even know what I want to do for side stuff. So we're just gonna do story stuff this time. And I think that was the right choice, because like otherwise I think it would have been a little hard. Merely tolerates. I don't think that is
We gotta
quite
fight ahead,
accurate.
Cal. I'm getting you.
It's more like I no longer want to like do a super
Hey now!
I don't think I ever really wanted to do like a super heavy side questy spot, but I was wanting to do some of the side quests, but now I'm just kind of wanting to do just the main stuff, just for my own sanity's sake too, because like I know I'll get really hard on myself if we take too long on one game right now because of how long it took us to do Expedition
We'll need
33
some
with
living
everything
space.
going on and
Homes.
whatnot. So now that I'm home,
Sure.
I just want to
You
get
never been to Marek
started
9?
on a better rotation of games, where it doesn't take us 6 months to finish a singular game. It's really good. Oh god, I got poked a little bit, stabbed a little bit. God damn. Ow. Was that necessary? Jesus.
Nice find.
Woo. Side quest is to face some of the tough bosses and challenges, plus some of the story additions to fill them out. Yeah, that makes sense. You're the same way right now? Are you trying to finish up a game at the current moment, Shadow? I haven't been able to drop by in this last like couple weeks because life be lifing. But hopefully after this next weekend, I should be able to breathe a little bit. That would be really nice. Shame on you for taking a long time. Enjoying a new favorite game. I'm mad about it. Well, it wasn't even that. If it was like I had taken my time to play Expedition 33 and I got to play it like as much as I wanted to, that would have been different, I think. For me, it was having to take so many breaks that I wasn't expecting to have to take that made it so difficult when I could come back and play it, because I kept feeling like the pressure of like, okay, we've been on this since March and I know I've had to take a lot of breaks, but like this is too long on a game. So oh, you're doing Spider-Man? Oh man, are you just doing like main story now? Because I know, doesn't Spider-Man have like a lot of side stuff too if you're like wanting to flesh it out? At least I feel like the first one that I played had quite a bit of side stuff you could do if you wanted. I got poked a little bit and stabbed at it a little bit. Once you get into a better rhythm with games, once you've cleared through all our in progress and challenges, I think I'll be able to, Val. And I mean, we're getting pretty dang close. Like once we finish up Survivor, we have Half-Life Alyx, I think. Am I correct in thinking that? I think it's Half-Life Alyx. What else? Oh, Long Dark. Okay, Long Dark is the indie game. I'm still trying to decide how I want to do that. I kind of miss being able to do like the indie game at the start of the stream and then having the main game be...
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
The rest of the stream. I just know that doesn't work out super well if I want the VODs to go up like immediately kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know. That one's a hard one to decide.
This is no time to let
Technically, splicing them wouldn't be too difficult once I got into the habit of doing it. So, what do you guys think? Did you guys like the way that we used to do the indie game face-off, where, or at least the games from indie game face-off? Did y'all like when we did the indie game at the start and then we would switch into the main game of the day? Did y'all like that kind of format? Because I would be willing to maybe just do the extra effort to separate the VOD sections and stuff. Because like technically that wouldn't take me too long since I do already record the things. I would just add it to my list of things to do after, which I need to be better about anyway. Beat PG3 on Wednesday. Let's go! All of the hype for y'all. Hell yeah. PG3 is such a long game. Holy crap. Especially if you're doing like as much as you can in Baldur's Gate. Like you spend forever in that game. Shame on you for having life happen. I'm mad about that too.
I don't think they like us.
Oh, I appreciate you, Wrath. Oh man. 15 tries this fucking room, and then I'm literally not even like looking at the screen while I do it because it's story mode. I was like, I'm gonna just talk to you guys. It's fine.
My credits are on Santari Kree.
No kidding. If she sends Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to this story.
Don't think we can slice that.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You liked it? Have a few more indie game suggestions as well. Nice. I know we still have quite the list that we can go through. I'm gonna do my best to not buy too many games in the next like few months, I think. Simply because I would like to try to only buy games if I really have the intention of playing them at the time.
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Mary?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but...
That's right.
Just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just...
Rap. A row.
Boat.
Don't die, Bode.
Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
Just gonna smile and wave. Fair. So for anybody that has not experienced indie game face-off before, because I know it's been a while since we've done one, so what we do is we actually take, I choose 6 different indie games to then have you guys vote in the Discord. The top 3 out of those 6 go on to stream, where I stream them for about 45 minutes a piece. You guys choose your favorite out of it, and then we use whatever order that the votes end up in the stream that day as the order that we play through the games. So it's kind of a fun way to gauge like how much we might be interested in one of them. I technically do have the like say all of like if I absolutely just don't think I should stream a certain game, then I just remove it from the vote list that day. But it's a really fun thing. And what we used to do for streams was I would play the indie game for like an hour or 2, and then I would finish off the rest of the stream with the main game that we were focusing on. So it was a nice way to break up like the monotony of playing like the same game every single time for hours at a time, that kind of thing. Keep it flexible. Some indie games will work better as a bunch of partial streams. Others will be better to whole devoted whole streams, but less of them. Yeah, that's fair. Time to gift games. Gifting games be different. If you have the intention of playing them at the time. I feel called out, Dano. Trust me, I also called myself that, okay? Still never played wear cleaners. I have not. It is on the list, though. It is still on the list. Sleeping when that happens. So I call rigged in advance. So I leave the poll up for 3 days or something like that. I don't remember how long I leave it up for in Discord. Discord has the vote for a while, and then the day of indie game face-off is usually on Sundays. And on Sundays, I stream a few hours earlier than I normally do. I usually start, instead of at like 4 or 5, I start at noon or 1, and it just kind of depends on the day. So I really like the change where you play all 3 unless you veto one. Still just won the first go of that, the Long Dark being the 3rd game, but it's so much better. I really liked it, Val, because I feel like it gives the indie game like the time that it's worth, you know what I mean? Versus like, okay, we're gonna like test out these games as many times as it takes, and maybe even eventually finish one because we've done the 45 minutes each time and now it's done. Like I feel like it makes so much more sense, and it's a lot less for me to keep up with in the long run too. Imagine Sunday stream soon. Not this coming weekend, but the weekend after that. If everything goes well this coming weekend and we are able to move everything, then the weekend after that, I should be
okay, not that way then.
I should be able to do an indie game face-off slash, you know, just play Long Dark or whatever until we are able to do that. But Sunday streams will be returning, so super excited.
Dagon's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost.
I'm also super excited, guys, to like be doing a lot of different things in the coming weeks as well. As you guys know, tomorrow we are going to be playing a horror game. I don't know why I decided to remind anybody that that was a reward. That's not creepy at all.
Jedi.
Hi, Ravis. Get stabbed and then not die. Oh no. Don't break it!
You're a bull.
Hey, Cal, we should maybe... No.
What do you want with that? That's Dagon's orders.
Wait, was that the data chip that had all of the information on it? Because like I said, it was so fucking smart for us to get something that has really important information on it. Let me at him. Cozy early Sundays. Whoa.
Nice one, BD.
He's probably not dead though, so there's that. Yay. The lawn dart. Wee. There are some ideas for indie games, but I don't know if they've already been played. So we actually have a oh goodness. Oh gosh. I do have a spreadsheet. I don't remember if I ever actually made it available. Val, do you remember if I made that one available yet?
They're on to us. We have to get out of here now.
You can hear ya.
That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
I have not, Val. I forgot. Most successful indie in the face-off so far was definitely the Forgotten City. Oh my god. I hate this. Hate it! Yoink! You stabbed the face, Gomo. I wish he would've.
Always giving me a new perspective, AC.
That would've been nice. Yeah, I
good, buddy.
chose to ignore that element of him putting his arm back on Val. I was like, that's honestly like really depressing information that he can just reattach his body parts. So I'm gonna just ignore the fact that he just did that. Okay, cool, bye. Okay, cool, bye. All on your main game spreadsheet though. They technically are as far as the games we have played. The ones that have made it into the face-off but haven't actually been played yet before we switched the way we did things are not. Okay, that reminds me then. I do need to make that a thing that I do. Yay, more spreadsheets. Big Boss! Yo, what's up, Big Boss? How you doing? Let's see. Check Subpolls Discord channel for all the past IGF polls. Oh, that's also fair. Yeah, that one would also give you all the games for sure. Good cozy scanty time. You're exhausted, Big Boss. Well, hopefully it's a good exhausted and not a stressful exhausted. I would say doing pretty good. I do believe. Can't complain overall. Had a very long,
We need the tuner
very,
back.
very
Gives them
long
access to everything
weekend.
pre-locked down.
Oh, can I not, like... Wait. Oh, it's Y. Ah, I see. I forgot that's how you do, like, stuns and stuff, too, is the RBB or whatever. Cries in transistor. Poor Val. That you were gonna suggest. Yeah, I played like 30 minutes, and then what did it lose to that time? I don't even remember what it lost to. To new heights of punning? Oh, did it? I'm gonna deny that that's the case. Just because I can.
What a mess. Leaking pipes.
Maintenance path should get us topside, I think.
These are like a whole different type of leap of faith. You've got to be kidding me, you stupid ass motherfucking wall that just happened to be out of fucking nowhere, motherfucker. Why? Stupid! I hate it. I hate it. I just don't appreciate... Is that not a run wall either? It wants you to yeet. I hate it! Let me do other solutions! This game really is like... I get it. You want me to use the thing you unlocked at that time, but just let me do other things too if it makes sense. Like a wall run in an area that kind of looks like the wall should be able to be doing thing. It's fine. Not... I'm not upsetty or anything. You know, I'm just... No, fuck that. I'm a little upsetty here.
Not a bad find.
Shit. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Don't remind me. Dredge week 2. Oh. Had to go up against the previous week's getting completed. Max 1. Oh yeah, that's right. I like that the indie game face-off has already undergone like some of the renditions? Additions? I don't know what would be the more appropriate term for that, but week 2 would always win, no matter how awesome the game it was going against. Yeah. Evolutions? Revisions? Yeah, any of those. Just disappointing. Very muddy. Very disappointing. This is my disappointed face. I can't even do it. A disappointed face right now. Oh, Bacoons. We could just not. There. See? That's what doing not is.
Now, if I just...
Patch updates, basically.
Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live
That
on.
is, not too far off. Because, yeah, when we first started it, there was definitely some, things that we learned that had to be changed for it to, like, have any sort of, like, longevity, of a, like, thing to do. It started out in early access, and now we're here. You know what? Maybe... Since The Long Dark is quite a longer game as far as like how many chapters and stuff it has, what we could do is on the days that we are doing main games, or if we have like ever a day where I'm doing crafting, we could fill it in with The Long Dark as well. Or like after the horror game tomorrow, you know what I mean? We might hit a point after doing the horror game where it's like, because if the horror game's like an hour, I'm not just going to stream for an hour, you know what I mean?
But for now we have to go it alone.
So The Long Dark would make sense. So we could do that. Good night, Bob. Bob, get some good rest. We will catch you the laters. Get some good sleep, have the good dreams, all of the stuff and things. It was fun. Let's see. Getting 100% in this game was so much fun. And watching you do all the little side things and remembering. Such an improvement over Fallen Order. Navigating those levels for 100% was a little ugh. That's fair. I remember having to run also so many, like, back and forth in Fallen Order, and that was driving me a little insane, not gonna lie. I will say, this game has a weird mixture to me of, like, the way...
Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now.
It handles a couple of the things, right? So, like, I feel like a lot of the stuff in this game is fairly straightforward. And then I've had some instances where, like, for some reason, like, I get stuck on, like, just a navigation thing that shouldn't have been a thing, but it's because they're trying to, like, specifically make you do it in specific ways that I think I haven't really liked that aspect very much. And I don't know, it's weird, too, though, because it's, like... I don't know. It's weird. If you finish this early on Wednesday, yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it early, though. We'll see. The long dork. To the story again? Oh, I'm paying so close attention. So close. I totally know what's going on right now without a doubt or fail.
Time to fight.
Or anything like that. Because I was way paying attention.
Like that.
Yeah, see, that was one of those moments where I figured they were wanting me to do something that I just wasn't seeing. And then I was like, wait a second. I bet you they want me to do something different. Story in this economy? Could never. Do you play many Metroidvanias? Like... Give me...
Toss me a stim, bud.
Give me an
Just in
example
time.
of, like, one that you would suggest overall. Am I supposed to drop down here? Oh, it's doing the thing. How dare you fall from tall heights again. How dare!
Track it.
That reminds me of, like, the area we were at before, though. So, like, I don't feel like it would be fighting this guy again, right? I feel like we just did that. Questions. I'm just gonna go look over here.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Hey, listen. Yoink.
You lost, stranger?
That was glorious. I'm just saying. Oh my god. This is a bit excessive. It's enough slices, don't you think? which I actually really enjoy, but I can get how they'd be annoying if it's not your style. They need to be a little restrictive, so you need certain abilities to get to certain areas. It sucks for creativity, but kind of how it needs to work. So... I think it's... I don't know, it's... I guess it's like... It feels weird in this game for some reason to me, like... It just kind of... You know what it... The best, like, way I can describe it, I think, is it reminds me of, like,
Maybe
a
we
lot
should
of shit
take up
that's always kind of
prospecting,
pissed me
huh,
off in
BD?
AAA games, where it's, like, my way, the highway kind of thing, where it's, like, it gets kind of stale because they do that so often in these games. But I don't know if that's, like, if that really makes sense, like, if that really is, like, what I'm trying to say about it. What is the point of you? Ah, interesting. Okay. Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest, Castlevania games. We dabbled in Hollow Knight. I did finish both of the Oris, and I really like those games. I have no idea where I'm going. Keep jumping until the game accepts it. Yeah, it does. And I guess what I'm saying is for this game, that's a feature because they intentionally blended with the Metroidvania games. It's just interesting. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I don't know if I like that in this game, honestly. I feel like in a game that feels more like it's doing open worlds, explore, and all of that kind of stuff, I don't know if I actually like the blend of the... like a more Metroidvania kind of style in this kind of game. I feel like it actually makes me feel like it's very restrictive in a game that feels like it shouldn't be when you're supposed to be a Jedi that's figuring things out and looking at things from multiple perspectives, like Seer said. So like I would understand the first initial like, hey, this is this ability, this is how you do the thing, and like give you a couple of examples maybe, but like having it be it's you do this in these areas, and that's it, feels a little weird. Where am I going?
Toss me a stim, buddy. Feeling great.
I am so fucking confused. Am I? Oh, you stupid! It's always one of these stupid little fucking climb to. Fuck you!
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array. Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon. After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
I feel like part of that information was almost like I was supposed to hear that lore drop. That could just be me, but like that's what that felt like. It felt like what's-his-face knew that we were there or something. I don't remember. We're just gonna go this way. Fuck it.
She's close.
Feels like a typical open world action adventure game, so blends with Souls-like image. So I'm okay with the like Souls-like feel, honestly. Like that's at least made some sense while we've been playing to me. Like I feel like that blends in pretty smoothly. The Metroid aspect to it, though, that is... I think that's where I'm kind of doing a pretty big struggle. Because, yeah, I think for me it, like, kind of disrupts what should feel like the flow to me. Slow blink and an eye roll in the last point. Still enjoying yourself for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely still enjoying myself. I just have like little nitpicks and gripes, that's all.
Okay, I'm ready.
But not to say that it's like, I'm obviously like still willing to finish and all of that kind of stuff. So it's not like it's like, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever done and played, or anything.
Detach the sphere. Do it now.
It's not visage. That's for fucking sure. I was gonna rest to get my... What is the worst thing you've ever done and played? Visage is pretty up there for me. I will never touch that game ever again. It was not my cup of tea. That was glorious. Maybe for you. It was awful for me. Was it your cup of coffee, though?
Dagon could be anywhere. Ready, BD? If you're ready, I'm ready. Z!
Are we ready, buddy? Oh, shit. I didn't expect this to actually be this spot.
All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
Hey, Cal,
so
can
you
we just...
survived Ravis. How?
Wouldn't you like
the
to know?
usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalorr has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right. The past is a chain.
Can we,
I
like,
must sever
free
it
Z?
completely.
Please?
The tuner is mine! The droid is mine! Tanalor is mine!
Come on, Cal.
Master creature have left you in that tank to rot!
Nice! Hell yeah! Not so good. I've seen people definitely die from this. Ooh, buddy.
Hang on, Z.
That was the plan.
I'm gonna stand up while we do this fight, because, oh my god, my back is mad that I've been sitting this whole time, so... Uppies, chat! Uppies, uppies! Yo! Soph, thank you so much for the heckin' 44 months. Hello there. Damn. How goes life? How goes things? Thank you so much for the 44. Here's your dragon egg for this month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or just not a kind of game you enjoy. Well, first off, it was a horror game, but also I feel like it was a very, very poorly done one. I like puzzles, and I like figuring out, like, that kind of thing. And Visage has what is quote-unquote called puzzles that don't fucking make any sense. And I really hated it. I hated it so much. Try to juggle lightsabers. It has been a while, Sophie. Hopefully you've been doing good. Just been super busy with life happening over here. I feel like I remember that being a thing from a different fight. I just don't remember which one. I mean, this is obviously not the end.
And I will strike down anyone who stands in my way.
Yeah, we have some stretchies, Dread, because it's been too long since I stood at my desk. And I've been so excited to be back home so I could stand at my desk. Ugh, just so good. Ooh, also, guys, my new capture card didn't get here on Wednesday.
Hey, back to
Oh, Bode, please don't die. I have a bad feeling that they're gonna kill him for effect.
So, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. He's as friendly as ever.
You've delayed me long enough.
Bode! Thanks, buddy!
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers, bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
Z.
I got her. Meet you up there.
Oh, I love it. He's picking on me, Void. Back from vacation, took the girls to the beach for the... Aw, that's amazing. Hell yeah. I hope you had an absolute blast then. Fighting set, right? It's really cool, Fox. Also, good to see you, Fox. We do have ads starting in about 15 seconds, so appreciate your patience through the ads. It is 3 minutes, just as a heads up. It is the unfortunate requirement of Twitch. Honestly, one thing, you know, guys, that I was kind of thinking about doing.
Come on, Z. Let's keep moving.
I was contemplating turning down the amount of ads that play per
Your master
hour.
created them to navigate the abyss.
Unfortunately, the
She
ads
purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her. Please let us leave.
Sorry, I was trying to listen.
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No. Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
Hop aboard, Z.
That's funny.
See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming. I hate these things. I knew it.
That seems healthy. I love BD1 so much.
Remind me to never do that again.
So was that supposed to launch us to space, or... That's very much not space, if that's the case.
Dagon must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the forest array powers something on the moon. It's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there...
Oh, just far away.
That's where we need to be, too.
How are we supposed to get back? Oh, now I can raise the thing. That's what it was.
That's right. And you?
Here.
This?
No.
Fascinating. I love her.
There we go. I was thinking about turning ads to be like 1.5 minutes instead of 3. So 3 minutes technically gets us a whole hour without pre-rolls. But if I did 1.5 minutes, it would give us like 30-ish minutes or something like that. So I could always do that if I wanted to just have a few less
everywhere
ads an hour. It's just, it comes with the unfortunate caveat that it's, you know, sometimes. Have explosive decompression. She was being introduced and barely remembered her the next day. Yep, that's me. Isn't it great? That was scary. No, I don't like this place. Can I please leave? Oh, can I just, like, fast travel, I wonder? Oh, that just literally sent us right back. I thought it was going to send us somewhere new. Fast travel it is, then. Oh, that's skills. That's definitely not fast travel. Here we go. Means you're not seeing the side characters as well. That's fair. I might come back one day and play them myself, if I so feel like it. I'm not stressing myself about it, though. That's for sure. I feel like slightly bad that we're skipping some of it, but also at the same time, I'm just like, just ready to move on to a new set of games since this is like kind of going backwards a little bit.
Target still dangerous at range.
Oh, that's like the beacon that I had at the start. Oh, damn. We don't need this beacon. I teleported to the wrong spot because I was like, oh, it's the mantis. And then that was not it. Speaking of stress, what is stress? Why stress? No stress. Don't stress. It'll rise stream. We don't need to stress. Oh, yeah, that kind of stress. That was horrible.
Be careful.
Quite literally the worst. To the moon! We've got to go to the moon shop.
Moon it is.
All the way. Flying high. Digging when it's needed.
Cal and I made it through the Lucre Hulk all right.
You and I have different definitions of all right.
I wonder why Dagon sent Ravis instead of coming here himself.
I feel like it's a decoy. There's a little scared, and then there's that. My heart rate should have never been that high, man. It was obvious that it was, like, wrong. My roommate literally had to come, like, into the room and check on me, because those were, like, blood-curdling screams. Are we...
Grab some seat, Cal.
There we go. Yeah, I hate that clip so much. It ain't a thing for me. Different definitions of alright, grease, and rye.
Vulture droids. Looks like Ravis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Think you can land?
I don't know. The risky part's gonna be taken off again, and the last thing I want is to be stuck on this haunted rock.
We didn't see how it was very haunted last time.
Hey, how about you save the jokes for later, Jetpack?
I can hide the mantis.
Last I checked, this ship isn't equipped with a cloaking device. What is she doing?
Here we go.
The vultures are right in front of us.
Trust her.
Just gonna say it again. Marin is like so stupid strong.
That's impressive.
Like,
We will drop you off. Good luck with Ravis.
And to you.
Yo.
Hey, kid. Hurry back.
Marin.
Jetpack, man the guns.
Copy that.
Oh, and I might need some of your blood. In case I get tired.
Is she serious? Guys, is she serious? She is such a great character. I wish we had had a little bit more time to play this, because I would have fully done a Marin cosplay. Maybe I'll do Marin's makeup for Wednesday. Would you guys like that if I did like Marin's makeup?
Not a word.
Because I might be able to do that. Her makeup's fairly straightforward, I think. So instead of doing like a full-blown cosplay, we could just do like a makeup cosplay of her.
Time to shoot. I've got you. Hey, Marcus.
Raiders are locking this place down.
Okay. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Good night, MCR. Get some good sleeps. Get some good rest. All of the good
Ravis's
stuff.
ship.
Take care of yourself.
He's headed for the tower.
Wee.
Best way up is through the array.
Borka Borka to you too. If let Marin have some blood. Map when returning so you know where to go. Oh, yeah. You know. The thing I sometimes might do every once in a while, but only if I can remember to do so sometimes. But damn! We powerful.
Don't open it.
Don't open the door. Too late.
Smooth.
I opened it. He opens the box.
I've got him.
Maybe Centauri hid the compass in the tower.
One
way to find out.
Right, Marin.
I heard the boss wants to go. Wait, do you hear that?
There, right? Huh. So, don't be in the middle when that happens.
Only way through is the firing chamber. Yeah, I don't love the idea either.
Yeah, I really don't like that idea. I say we should find another way, dude. Just saying, one that's a little less, you know, deathified. That sounds like a great idea. I feel like go pew pew. This place is fun. I think you and I have a different definition of the word fun. Oh, was I supposed to go on to that? No, that is a terrible idea. Out of anything we could be doing right now, that is not it, bro. No. No, you see, I'm a call maybe fucking not. Okay? No. No. See, I know what death looks like, and that's it right there. No, see, I thought they were just being rhetorical. I didn't think they were being fucking serious. You gotta be shitting me, bro. This is suicide. I didn't like that.
This place back to life. Each array activated the next. Dagon was right about Centauri.
Give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, and they want you to do more. Would you look at that? Oh, it's so fun. Woo. You having fun yet, chat? Are you having fun yet? Pig breath. Yoink. I dare say, yoinkage.
Jedi. Resistance following me here.
I am nothing if not persistent.
Cut short. If you survive, I look forward to picking up where you left off.
If you survive. Anybody gonna tell him? I got that main character energy, dude. I am meant to survive this shit. Fun! No. That's a lie, Val.
When did Ravis take orders from anybody?
Weird. Since yesterday.
I survived war.
This will stop him.
You survived what before?
Oh, coming back.
I find you, I kill you.
Don't lose him.
What's that way? Jedi Survivor? Don't they know? I'm invincible!
Hey, it needs that!
Not impervious to my own stupidity, though. There is that. So, you know, keep that in mind.
Taking the shot.
Don't take the shot. That sounds painful to my psyche. No poke here! Less poke here!
Going up!
You did not ask permission for that poke. Goodness. Honestly, they're just so rude. I wonder if that's like extra. Like it leads to something extra. if I were to go whatever weird route that is. Have respawn? He does not. I am obviously superior.
Hey, Cal. There?
I'm here. You all okay?
Oh, I feel like this is definitely the right way.
But hurry up and let us know when you're on your way back.
Will do.
Oh, my headset's about to die. I'll have to switch here in a second.
No touchy. That razor sure is loud. It's... Kill the intruder. At once. Just you and me now.
I guess droids don't get to know the plan either.
Some touchy.
No touchy. No touchy, I say. None.
Oh. Wraps around, you see.
You're still with us. You're resilient, I'll give you that. But power is everything. Power is freedom.
Power. I was out of power earlier. What is the big golden beam? Oh, I really hope bro isn't thinking that I'm listening to him, because like I zoned the fuck out as soon as he started talking. I'm just saying, bad guys start talking and the only thing I hear is like, usually they got some pretty nice voices, I will give them that, but like, that's it. I don't actually got any care to hear what they're saying.
Perhaps you'll surprise me.
I'm full of surprises. My mama always said so.
Only way up is ahead. Into another firing chamber.
Go straight to the firing chamber because we're something's
not done yet.
Something. I really don't want to do this, guys. Like, this just seems like, oh, this just seems like an absolutely, yep, glorious. I pressed the wrong button because my headset did a beep beep beep, and I was like, wah. It's powering the big array. Oh, whale. No longer cares for lore. I mean, I do. I just don't care for bad guys' lore. There's a difference.
Come on out. I'll look into it.
I feel like that was a little too close for my own comfort, man.
The hour approaches for you to make Dagon's vision real once more.
Just saying. It's literally vibrating my controller so hard that my controller's like, I'm about to die. I actually am a little bit concerned about this controller's like vibrator that's in it. Because it used to not rumble so loudly, and now it's like, so I might have to turn the rumbles off because I can hear them like through my headset. It's kind of driving me a little nuts. It's just spicier, lore. Blah! Chat, I need your best impression of that laser. I need your blahs.
She made her choices, but
slightly glitchy in this year. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think the controller is necessarily super glitchy as far as like it being the problem. I think honestly the problem has been the cable that I've been using for it when it's plugged in, because I don't remember it giving me too many issues.
Better catch up.
I don't remember it giving me too many issues when I was using it Bluetooth on my laptop. But ever since I've had to plug it in, I've definitely noticed issues. So I don't think I can hook it up Bluetooth to this computer. I might be able to, actually. Maybe. I think we added like a Bluetooth card to this one.
What's that?
This is a very spicy room. Not gonna lie. That looks like I should be able to...
Stay alert. Keep a tight perimeter.
Like, use those to, like, swing from or something, but apparently
Run from me. This one's mine.
Dodging. I won't yield.
Gotcha. They're locked for now.
No test so far has been successful.
Dagon Gera has belief.
Then he senses something I do not.
This just was a side area. To be able to jump over this way, potentially. Nope. How dare I assume such things? But if I can't do anything with those yet, then that means I have to figure out something. What to do with the spiky rod? I remember you need to like do it with the lasers, but like the laser is like real far away. Like I haven't seen. Oh. Can I?
Good job, BD.
Like, I haven't seen one. He did not yield. Did not. Yeah, like I haven't seen one that's close enough for me to be able to shoot. Oh, can I break the glass?
Need to slice this.
Gotcha. I just didn't walk close enough to that.
Thanks, bud.
Did it roll a different way?
We have a containment breach!
Get down!
Hey Val, I have a question. If I finish this mission tonight, do you think that that'll be a good stopping point to try to get this finished for not Monday, but Wednesday?
Tech on Kobo. Okay. Was it made here? That gadget we found in the stone spires. Think you can help here? You've got this one, right, BD?
I really don't really like these specific puzzly things. because I feel like it's kind of janky sometimes. I don't know where all of this stuff is. Hopefully that got close enough up there to burn that top. Probably need a long focus stream though. Spreading the goo around. Oh, that's fair.
Gotta unlock this.
Sunburn goo. Slice and dice. It's fun of times. Slice and dice. Okay. That still doesn't help me. That just feels like an extra thing. But I guess if we have this one, then technically... should be able to burn this goo up. And then... oh. Okay, I think that's all the goo we can burn up here, though. Hey, Albert. That was apparently side stuff, yeah. This feels a little bit more... you need to go here, kind of thing. Okay.
Let's see
I've
what
been
Kree was up
standing
to.
long enough. Time to sit. Time to sit the butts down. Alright. Let's make a little bit more progress tonight, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it.
Centauri.
Dagon, what have you done?
What I must.
Stop.
But you want what I want. Why else would you deceive the Council?
You've lost your way. Surrender. And we can figure this out, together.
Come with me.
It's too late for that.
Such despair, Centauri. Tanalor. You can feel it slipping away.
My despair is for you. Tanalor has changed you.
It's changed you as well. Step aside.
No.
Then I must go it alone.
Oh, snap.
Centauri.
Get a medical droid in here and prepare a back to tank.
Oof. Well, they did a whoopsie. And by that, I mean...
What'd you find?
She probably should have just...
High Republic tech.
You know...
Works with my
aimed
grapple.
a little bit to the
Could
right.
help us climb the tower.
So we wouldn't have to be dealing with this right now.
She defeated Dagon, but didn't turn him in.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Next time, I recommend the head, you know? Yeah. Okay. That is a, like, yoink yeet.
On to Ravis.
Oh, that's wild. Okay. Very interesting. I press buttons. Boop, 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 boop. Yum! Use your words. Apparently the Jedi are just not good with words, apparently. From what my understanding. You would think they would be at this point, but no. We're starting to get a lot of, like, gun parts, but I don't plan on using my gun, so it just feels a little wasted on me, I would say. Oh, you know, I'm getting sleepy. I do believe, guys, that was a sleepy yawn. Very, very eepy. I have been, super busy this past weekend, so, like, I'm not surprised at all. It's just more like, ah, damn. I was really hoping that, I could stream earlier when I originally had intended to stream. Oh, is it up there? Oh, my bad. I'm just blind, apparently. Or I'm just really tired and I should have, like, a grace or mercy with myself or something inspirational like that. I don't know.
I see you over there.
Do you see?
This terminal will have to wait.
Oh, one of the comeback ones. That's just so mean. So mean, chat. Are the best cozy streams. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do my best to have a nice environment for you guys. I do my best. Very, very best. Sometimes some chaotic gremlin noises included as well.
Ravis.
Hi, Ravis. Prepare to die. I tried to match his, like...
Why did you activate the array?
It's been many years since I last took the life of a Jedi.
Why did you activate the...
I heard you. Long ago, Dagon bested me in combat. Earned my loyalty. We fought side by side until the Jedi betrayed him. It took many of your order to defeat me. And yet, they dishonored me. Denied me a warrior's death. And left me to rot in a cage for centuries. So... seems our destinies are intertwined.
They always like to hear themselves talk.
Demise of your order.
Hi, Funkin' King. How are you?
And yet, nothing has changed. You're still just Dagon's servant.
Time does not diminish my loyalties. Without a code, you can only serve yourself.
Where's the compass, Ravis?
I owe you nothing, Jedi!
I think he's a little angry. He's just a little angry.
If you want that knowledge from me, you're gonna have to fight for it.
Toughest two-story bosses in the game. Nice. Well, I'm gonna say sorry in advance to you, Val, that you went through what you went through. And hopefully this is kind of more of a cathartic experience for you.
That will do.
I mean, just tanking these hits. No pause.
100 years!
I won't disappoint you then.
Nemesis, is that you?
Exceptional! Gather your strength, you will need it! I demand more!
Suddenly hentai, guys.
I yield.
Didn't you want a warrior's death or something?
You have proven yourself.
Phase 2, let's go.
Where's
I mean,
the
he's
compass?
gone metal.
Centauri Kree's observatory, as Dagon suspected. I have opened the way. He goes there now.
I defeated you. Fight with me. We can take on Dagon together.
I will not, Jedi. After all these centuries, I still dream of Tanalorr. I had hoped to see it again, but... that is not to be.
Revis.
Dagon Gera stands in your way.
You don't have to do this.
Only one of you will reach Tanalorr. Jedi, give me my warrior's death. Now!
I don't even feel like we cut him in a spot that would have killed him.
We should go.
Snickers would solve it? I don't think that's solvable by a Snickers. If the tentacles didn't fix it. We cut his neck? It looked like we cut his shoulder. Plus, I feel like we stabbed him through the heart area earlier and it didn't matter. Ravis defeated. What about two Snickers?
Cal, I don't know what you did, but those vulture droids are making a hasty exit.
No.
The landing pad's clear. I'm gonna bring the Manus in now.
Copy that.
We'll be waiting for you, kid.
Maybe Ravis was right.
I don't know that he has it.
abandoned
He's
the
like a
Jedi
bundle of
code.
forms, but
Now
the
look
neck
at him.
did it. Okay, it just didn't look like we
obsession
did.
with Tanalorr.
It didn't look like it to me.
Is that different
but...
from what we're doing? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Thanks for having my back.
Seeing some of the like sceneries and stuff is pretty cool in this one too. Like this is a pretty fun scene, just like looking around. But it's just a flesh wound. Yeah, this part's good though. Wee. Okay. So I'm just. I can get there though from here, so. Thick armor that maybe it just looked like we buried it basically to the hilt though. You know what I mean? Tiny enough. The gravity shouldn't be much of a danger. Oh, the optimism.
We've got company.
Oh fuck, I thought we were on duels.
Oh, great.
Makes sense. I was like, Wyatt, no work. Oh, weird. It's just like... Oh, it this way. Oh, we gotta go, guys.
Running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Goodbye, Loon Saloon. Location, Shattered Moon. Hey, look at that. He ain't dead. How you doing, kid?
Cal.
Whatever you did up there sure kicked the firebug nest.
Ravis is gone.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So let me guess. Back to Kobo?
Yeah, I think so.
Say, Jetpack, give me a hand up here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It just fades to black. We don't even get a moment to talk to her. That was rude. Absolutely bloody rude. That's what it is. Alright, I do believe that is a good stopping point for us today, though, my dear friends. Because we've been going now for almost 5 hours. Not quite the whole 5, but I'm going to just call it a little on the early side today, if you guys don't mind. I had a very, very long weekend, so I am actually rather beat right now. Just under 3. I wasn't intending to have that happen, but here we are. Let us go say hello. Where is somebody? Yeah, scusa mia. Did it crash the game? No, I'm just tired. We've been going for a little while now, so I am doing the EPs. Let's go say hello over to Imperial today, because it's been a minute since I've seen Imperial online. So, no, thank you guys for such an amazing stream today. Thanks for hanging out with me as always, guys, and thank you for having such a good conversation with me earlier as well. Game no crash, but Rye crash, yes. Rye start yawning lots. So we gonna end before I fall asleep on stream, and suddenly I do the thing that I say I would never do and sleep on stream. So thanks Satan for hanging out. Mal, good to see you. If the saber can't go through? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna use my button. Oh. Okay, I won't use the button. The button is broken or something, which is weird. Okay, cool. Anyway, Art, thank you so much for hanging out as well. Let's go say hello to Imperial tonight. Got to see Imperial in Colorado, which was a lot of fun. But, oh, thanks, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a horror stream. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna suffer at all or anything. It'll be fine. Anyway, if you want an update on when I'm gonna go live tomorrow, just make sure you're in the Discordo and you grab the go live updates role or whatever. And I always try to ping you guys a little early. Let's go say hi to Imperial. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more. Guess what, guys? September's right around the corner, which means we're about to have a fuckload of Rise streams. So I hope you guys are ready for that. But thank you guys again for everything. And if no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this whole world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. It's very important, okay? All right? Y'all have a good one. Copy the raid message. Go give Imperial some love. She's playing some Sims 4 tonight. So I'll see you guys in the Discord and all of that good stuff. No, you guys matter. best month, not biased or anything, for reasons. I will do my best. How does that sound? Okay, I'll do my best. Gosh. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. And thank you just for everything. Thanks for being so cool and having fun and all that good stuff. But until next time, all the heckin' hearts, all of the love. Right. Ow. Bye, guys. Don't forget, drink your water, eat your damn food, and don't forget, I am proud of you. So, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Rye says goodbye.